Hey everyone, come on in. Hey Brittany. Hold on, y'all. Hey everybody. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Come on in, people. Ooh, Lord, child. Y'all come on in. Hey Robert, how you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything is okay with you. Hey Joanne. That's good, Robert. Good to hear that you've been okay. That's good to hear. Just waiting for some more people to come in. I don't know what's going on with YouTube because I ain't even getting no notification that Open Book was live this morning. I found out through Brittany. Like, what is going on, YouTube? What is y'all doing? What is y'all doing? Mm-hmm. Hey, 777, what's going on, my love? How are you? Yeah, how's you doing? Baby, baby, baby. These people is crazy, honey. I see Holly family don't want nobody talking about her, huh? Please don't forget to do those. Get the. Thank you, sis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hey, Berry Boost. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Well, good evening, I will say, because it's after 12 here. Yeah, I see that. Hey, Ebony. I see that Ramika family don't want nobody to talk about her. I mean, not Ramika, but Holly family don't want nobody to talk about her. Well, damn. Well, baby, let me tell you something. When stuff like this happen on the internet and it comes to the internet, it is what it is. I don't know if you know what the internet is really made like. You know what I'm saying? But when shit comes to the internet, that's the way it rocks, baby. A lot of people pick up on it and want to cover it. So you cannot stop somebody. Hey, AB, what's going on, my friend? How are you? You can't stop somebody from talking about a story that hit the internet and became so big. You can't, it's impossible to stop it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what to tell her. I don't know. But I'm waiting for some more people to come in because I got something to say before I even start my show. Okay. Hello, hello, hello to everyone, baby. I'm a new subscriber. Okay, baby. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the new house, honey. Come on in. You're welcome. And y'all, if Quadre come in this chat, do not block him today. I want him to rock out because I got some shit for him. I want him to rock out until after that. Then he getting the fuck out of here. But Lord, I'm here, D. Oh, Auntie, you already know if you're tired, go to sleep. Don't worry about it. You know I love you. You know I love you, Auntie. Honey, 5K, what's going on, my love? Hey, David Brown, how are you? Yeah, if Quadre come in this chat, mods, do not block him. Do not block him. Let him rock the fuck out. I need to let him know what's good with me. And don't fucking play with me on my name. Okay? Barry Boo Money. I am, but I would try to hang. It's okay, Auntie. Go ahead and go to sleep. I love you, baby. I know. I want you to get your rest. Hey, Miss D in chat, new subscriber. Thank you, Miss K. Appreciate you, love. Holly family don't want anybody to talk about her. Oh Lord Jesus, I don't know what's going on with Holly. I don't know. And Brittany, is you in the chat, Brittany? Is Brittany here? I'm checking the water. Barry Boots about some new. Girl, stop playing with me. Could you reach out for me? You know what I'm talking about, Brittany. Ebony, where the fuck did you go? I'm not calling that girl Holly no more. I'm not even gonna say her name, her real name. I'm calling her. Y'all crazy. Gotcha. I love y'all. Y'all crazy as hell. I just want to hear you laugh. Thank you, sis. Thank you. Sometimes I really do need it. Like I do. Like I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. It ain't easy being a content creator. Sometimes it's really not, you know. And I pray when I get off my live every night, and I pray before I get on, because it's not easy. You know, covering stories is really, really not. You get backlashes. You know, you get people say mean things about you and stuff like that. So it's really not easy. You know, and that's why sometimes I take my weekends off, because you know everybody need a mental break. This is something that you could not do 7 days a week. Not me anyway. I know I couldn't do it, because we all need a mental break at times. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm one of them, because baby, it can get kind of rough. Quadri, where you at? Because I know you're in the bushes. I know you're here.
Good morning.
So just come on out the bushes. Okay? Because I know you're in the bushes. Because you is a liar. You are a liar. And you the one keeping all this shit going through the YouTube streets. I'm gonna be real with you. And I don't give a fuck about you don't come on my panel. Okay, so let me start off and tell you something, Quadre, because I know you in the chat. You somewhere around. Okay. First of all, I never, ever asked you to come on my platform. Okay. So let me just make that clear, right? When you did come on my platform that day, I was nice to let you up. And I didn't even know you was coming to try to get on my platform that day. But I was nice to let you up. So, the people on the panel can ask you questions, because I didn't really even give a fuck about asking you questions. Like, I don't think you know me, which you don't, you know. I am a content creator that I rock by myself all the time, always stood by myself. I'm a loner in real life. You know what I'm saying? I don't really fuck with people like that in real life, you know, and I'm just a loner. I'm a point blank loner. I like to be alone. Okay. I like to do things by myself, right? I never in my life reached out to you on the back end and asked you to come on my platform. Okay. So when you say stuff like that, you make sure you call names of who did that, because I never did that. Okay. And let me say this to you again, Quadre, you ain't bring me no motherfucking views, motherfucker. Only thing you bring to my platform is headaches and lies. You ain't bring me no views. All my views I I got because of the story that I'm covering. Okay? Because only thing you bring to platforms from what I see is lies. That's it. Period. I'm not going to sit here and give you some props that you don't deserve. I'm not going to sit here and act like you's a good boy because you's a liar. You very mischievous. You are evil. Okay? And you are a big liar. And you cannot be trusted. Period. Okay? So don't act like you brought me no views on my motherfucking platform, baby, because I brought myself views. I did this hard work. When I do shit on my platform, I do my own research. I do my own footwork. And I'm like that in real motherfucking life. Okay? In real life, I'm like that. So you ain't bring me no views, baby. None. So you shut the fuck up. And the next time you say something, you say that shit who reached out to you. Because you know damn well I never reached out to you. Ever. And I cover bigger stories than this. And I don't reach out to people to come on my platform. I don't. Because I don't care about all that. That's irrelevant to me. I just cover the story and keep shit moving. You feel me? I don't need all that publicity. I don't need all of that. Some people may need it. I don't need it. Okay? So, just when you say shit, you make sure in all around quadra frustrated many of us, causing us to leave. Yeah, he just, you know, he just want, I guess he want, see, first of all, let me say this. Quadra ain't bringing nobody no views. Because he ain't bringing me none for one, okay? He ain't bringing nobody no views. What Quadra is doing is bringing confusion. Okay? He's bringing confusion and he's bringing lies. Because I want him to show that fucking video. That's what the fuck you need to do. And let's put that shit to bed. Let's put it to bed. Okay? Because you're not bringing correct shit. And I got a video I'm gonna play on that little son of a bitch. Okay? So don't you ever come over here and say you gave me some views, motherfuckers. You ain't gave me no motherfucking views, bitch. I gave myself views. Because, bitch, I know what to do to get views, okay? When a topic is trending, of course you're going to get views. But you ain't bring them to me by sitting on my motherfucking platform. Because when you sat on my platform, the views that I was getting that day, I was getting those views before you came on my platform with this story. So I just want to make that clear. And just stay away from my chat now. And let me tell you this. The day you was on my platform, I was trying to be nice to you. Because my subscribers wanted me to drop you. And I still try to be nice. Because anybody that know me, know I'm a nice person. I'm a nice person. I try not to be biased. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't let a lot of guys up because I didn't trust it. You know, some guys are disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? And I have sons that don't disrespect me, so I'm not going to let another man disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? So I did feel like you was a little respectful when you came up here on the panel. But the lies that you tell is ridiculous. It doesn't make no sense. You need to stop that shit. Stop it. Because you ain't bring me no views, baby. I bring myself views, okay?
Fact.
So I just want to put that out there to you. So don't come in my chat with that bullshit. Take that shit somewhere else. You ain't bring no views here, baby. Shit. The fuck?
Am I echoing?
Yeah, I don't like no liars. Don't lie. Let's see.
I'm going to drop and come back because I'm echoing.
All right, I'll let you back up, sis. Now, everybody know Quadra is a liar. Well, I ain't going to say everybody because some people really believe the shit that he say. Like, I'm just going to be honest. Brittany, let me know if you did it already, Brittany. Facts, the Quadra need to keep his mouth shut. Yes, because every platform he go on, y'all, if y'all can notice, it's a different story. And the guy, James Brown, if I'm saying his name right, he probably sick of his motherfucking ass too, to be honest. Man, probably tired of his ass too. Going up on all these goddamn panels, getting this story all fucked up, screwed up, locked up. Girl, ain't nobody got time. Just show the video. Let's show the video. And see, let me tell you something. If I was living in your city, I wouldn't be your friend. Because you're not trustworthy. You're not loyalty. You are a liar. You are a manipulator. You are a gaslighter. Okay? And you have trauma, unhealed trauma that you need to be and go get taken care of. Okay? That's what I see in you. And I also see that's why your baby mama don't fuck with you and don't want you around these kids, because she has to keep her kids safe. Okay? And I also believe, okay, that your baby mama is not the first time that you have did some bullshit and got that woman put in danger. And that's why she don't want to fuck with you. Okay? And if she did pull a weapon or something out on you, I don't blame her. And I don't even know her. But by your behavior, you ain't right. Your behavior ain't right, boy. Okay. Okay, Brittany. Okay. All right, got you, baby. You know, by your behavior, it's erratic. Because if you was my son, I would disown your motherfucking ass. Okay? Because you would be a danger to the family.
Oh, okay? Definitely.
Because you don't see that your actions are dangerous. You are a very dangerous person. And you need to stop it. Okay? You talking about some views? You ain't brought me nothing. What you want from these content creators, you want their subscribers. See, I ain't worried about it because I know my subscribers ain't gonna strive to your punk ass.
And money. That's what he wants. Views.
You want money. You do crazy stuff just to get friends. And exactly, honey. You exactly right. And hello, Miss D, and everyone in the chat. Good afternoon, baby. How you doing? Anybody I miss? How y'all doing today? Happy Wednesday. Right, yeah, you ain't, boy, go on and sit down somewhere, boy. You just want to get paid from YouTube, and that's cool if you want to get paid, but do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? You jumping on everybody panic because you want subscribers. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want, just say this what you want. Don't keep jumping on the panel and switching up stories. You know, your storyline is different every time you get on somebody's fucking panel. Your storyline is different. It just don't add up to me. And I just need to understand why you hate Ramika so bad. What is the problem that you hate Ramika so bad that you so in love with Holly? Did you try to get with Ramika? Ramika didn't want your ass? Let's talk about the shit. Let's talk about it. Because there's no way in the world, again, I can sit here and keep dogging out a deceased person. I don't give a fuck if it was a man, a woman, a child. It's no goddamn way in the world that I can do some shit like that. My heart would not allow me to sit here and keep down a deceased woman. That's creepy and weird as fuck to me.
It sure is.
I've never seen no shit like that in my life. I would never sit there and down a deceased person. Especially the way she went out. The way she left this world. You gotta be kidding me. You ain't got no respect for Mama Tina. No respect whatsoever. And if anybody think you got respect for her, something wrong with them too, baby. Because you have no respect for that lady. And you got no respect for Carlos' son too. You really don't. You don't. Because if you was a friend of our family, I'd have been told my boys, leave you the fuck alone. Because when I see people ain't right with my kids, I tell them, they ain't right. Leave them the fuck alone. I'll see some shit your ass don't see. Okay, wake the fuck up and smell the coffee. I put my daughters and my sons on game. Trust me. Believe that shit. Let's see. Hey, Freddie, what's going on, love? Miss D, he don't have respect for himself. No, he do not. No, he do not. He ain't got no respect for nobody. Nobody. That's why he alone in that little ass apartment by himself. You can tell he live alone. There's no noise, never there. You know, he just sit up there and twist his fucking hair like he nervous. You know what I'm saying? That's why, you know, he can come on people platforms all day, all night, because he really don't have a life. Okay? It clearly shows that he does not have a life. That's why he's able to jump to all these platforms. I'm not a platform hopper. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all won't see me on platforms because that's something I don't do. I stay in my own lane. I stay to myself. I do my commentary and gone. Y'all don't even see me in chats. I stay in my own lane. Always been that type of person. I'm like that shit in real life. Like when I come out here, I cover a store and I keep the shit moving. You know? Quadre is a danger to his family. Yeah, he's dangerous. That boy is dangerous. He's dangerous. He needs help. He think he making this situation good, but no, you're not making it good. You just want fucking people to fucking give you you want people
Views and
numbers.
money.
That's all that shit is. You want numbers. But if they want to give them to you, let them go on and give them to you because I ain't giving you shit. Ain't none of my mods dropping your goddamn channel in my goddamn chat. Did you all see how he thinks everything is funny? Yes, I noticed that. Narcissist. He think everything is funny. Everything he think is funny. That's true.
That's that
To be
stupid
honest, y'all.
lion laugh.
To be honest, y'all, I can't really watch him. I just can't. Like, I really can't. Yeah, I can't watch him. It's just I don't know. He just I don't know. I can't watch him. I just got it. I mean,
And
and I want to know too. Why do he think that shit is cool, right, y'all? That he posts. Thank you, sis, for the donation. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I want to know why do he think it's cool that he's posting all Holly and Ramika pictures on his Facebook page? What I want to know, what is he getting out of that? Like, what is he really getting out of that? Because it seemed weird to me. That's crazy. It's crazy. I like to know what he getting out of it. I mean, you sit there and post the baby showers and side by side the way they was dressed alike. Like what is that sobbing? I mean, I would think you're bringing more pain to the family by doing that. That's what I would think. And again, I don't understand if Carlos saying this. Is he allowing you to do this? Is he saying something to you to stop that? Because boy. That's some crazy work, y'all.
yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, why Carlos won't tell him to stop?
It says you kind of low.
Uh,
See, can you bring your
I don't know why Carlos won't
There
tell
you
him to
go. You
stop.
sound much better.
I sound better now?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know why Carlos won't tell him to stop. And you made a good point that you let him and you didn't tell him to come over to your panel. I know that. You never told him to come over to your panel. And you was nice enough to let him up. So that means you gave him a chance. We all gave him a chance. We wanted to hear him because we thought he had information. But after we saw him go to one panel, say one story, go to another panel, say something else, go to another panel, say something else. Then we start questioning, like, wait a minute, you're not making sense on what you're saying.
Right. Like everybody, every content creator I know that's really deep in for Ramika, they catch him in all kind of lies. All kind of lies. That's not what you said, Quadre. You said this, Quadre. You said this, Quadre. Like, just stop. Just stop going on panels, bro. Just stop. You're making yourself look bad. You really is.
And
You
we
make
don't
yourself...
hate men either. He said we going through uh our own trauma with men and stuff like that. No, because if he knew anything, we sat up here for almost 3 years going to bat for a man,
Yeah.
for the truth. His wife lied on him. So, no, we love men. We have men.
Yeah. Because as I said again, They don't know us like that, right? They only know us because of this story had trend so big, but they don't know us that stories that we had covered before, and we was on men's side. You know what I'm saying? They don't know that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they feel like we we lonely and all that old stupid shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit make me laugh. Like
And what's so crazy, Miss D, we kept asking, why were they in two different vehicles? Why they were into, I kept saying something, why is he into the different vehicles? Because he told us that they walked over there. We found out from the James Brown person, he said that Carlos parked on the side or whatever, and they got in a car and then drove over to around the corner to where Holly was parked. Like if Quadre could have just told us that, but guess what? He didn't know that. He didn't know that. That's why he didn't tell us.
right. Absolutely.
He could have shut that down when we was asking why the two cars. I don't know. Like, come on.
Yeah, stirring up confusion. I don't. First of all, I don't deal with confusion. That's one. Anybody been following me for a while? They know I don't get. I don't. I don't do confusion. It don't sit well with me. I don't do none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I try to do me and just go on about my daily life, and it is what it is. You know. But I want y'all to tell me now. This lady, what's going on, Nikki? It's sad, and it's most times our people that do anything for clout and money. Yes, that is so true, sis. And I always say, I'm not getting paid from YouTube. Come on, I do this shit because I want to do it. This is my
Hmm.
passion. I started my channel off because of my passion and what I went through. You know what I'm saying? So this is not about no numbers for me because numbers ain't getting me paid because I don't get paid through YouTube. What's going on, Auntie Freddie? What's going on?
Hey, how you doing? I told
Hey,
y'all that was.
Freddie.
Hey, boo! I told y'all that was weird. But I'm gonna say this, and then I gotta drop back down. I sent my daughter them pictures, and my daughter like, "Mom, he gotta be laced." So I'm old school. So I had to ask, "What do you mean lace?" She said, "Mom, you know what lace mean?" I'm like, "Nah, I gotta know the new generation term." So she broke it down to me. She said, "Mom, he got to be laced to even be doing stuff like that." So I'm like, "So what you saying is somebody that gave him some bad stuff?" She said, "Mom, he probably took some bad." So I'm laughing like, "Girl, this is not funny." She said, "Nah, Mom, I'm dead serious. For somebody to put comparison pictures up, you got to remember when he was on a particular live, he stated that that young lady was more pretty than her. She was more softer than her. She was more this and Roro just rough. Like, dude, what is wrong with you? Like,
Yeah,
mental health is very serious out here. And to put them side by side, pictures like I don't know why his homie not telling him to stop. I don't understand it. But it's bad. My male friends say that's bad when you let another man down your baby mama like that. Like
Mm-hmm.
you're letting him demolish her character. Like he
right.
was there in y'all relationship, and I'm talking to older men, and they looking like, nah, you ain't even supposed to be involved in nothing like that. Like whatever them two had going on, that's what they had going on. We wasn't in a relationship. I'm pretty sure they had some good times, some bad times, into the third wheel, into the field. But that young man, I tell you every time, I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I don't even like to hear his voice. I don't even like to look at him because, again, for you to post pictures the way he did it yesterday, it's like y'all making it a competition. And I didn't know like it turned into some type of competition now. Who look better, who don't look better,
Facts.
who got the best career, who don't got the best career. Like that's not cool. That's something else at this point. You want to stick up for your homie, stick up for your homie. That's what you do. Cool. But sharing their pictures, I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I'm a perfect angel, but I've been out here in these streets for a long time. You know, I done dealt with a few big heads. It's like, what is wrong with you? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I be sitting, I be even asking people opinion. Like, have you ever seen something done like this before? And I've never seen that. Like, to me, Romika was a beautiful, well, ain't told to me, I know. She was a beautiful young lady and she was a vibe that you can expect to turn up when she's around. That's just who she was. But for you to try to put them together now, and then I got a comment on the video that I seen the other young lady, I don't like to say her name no more either.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that video she put up with about clothes and all that, you was in competition. You had to been in some type of secret competition, but she was the type of female to me. She tried to do her stuff low key. Low key.
Yes.
She
I know what
tried to
you're
be
talking about.
sneaky.
Yep.
Yeah,
She
she
was
tried
Play
to
sneaky.
her
do.
rock and hide her hand.
Yeah, she was sneaky behind what she was doing. You know what I'm saying? And so she's trying to come off like she's the more better woman, or she's the better looking woman, and she's, more qualified to be with this young man. And that's all I seen in the video. That's why I said from day one, I tried to tell him, you actually making them look bad. You ain't
That's
making
facts.
Romika look bad. You making them look bad. But
Yep.
again, I don't know what be going through his head, what he take in the morning, in the afternoon, and the evening. I just feel like enough is enough with you. Like enough is really enough with you. It's like you have people that really don't even know you that don't like you. You have people that can't even stand to hear your voice. Like you have told 75 lies. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it just gotta stop. Cause you wasn't in a relationship. You don't know what went on behind closed doors. You
And
wasn't
leave it to him,
around them.
Auntie. He was there. He knew everything. He and how
Look
you
at
gonna sit here
here.
and say, "Oh, she was more softer"? First of all, I wouldn't,
Yes.
man. I wouldn't even let you fucking talk about one of my son's
E-
baby mother like that if you was their friend.
Exactly.
You wouldn't do
And,
And
no shit like you would not
exactly.
disrespect my son's baby mother.
exactly.
And talking about
Exactly.
she wiped ass for a living. Like for one, you say Carlos your homie, you disrespecting his baby mama, his
Hmm.
son's mother. Like how
Hmm.
you love Carlos so much and you saying all this stuff about Romika.
But if you made one post and you say you're gonna defend your friend, cool. This has been going on for 30 days and 30 nights.
Hmm.
You have been posting, 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 posting. Like, I don't know if he's figuring out what he's doing is not working yet. Because people, regardless of what you say about her, you got the world looking at what you're doing. And we sitting back like this got to be a nutcase. Like, dude, you not making sense. See, I lost respect for him when he talked about her mama and said her mama was
Yeah.
crying fake ass tears. That blew me.
Yes.
Yeah,
Ooh,
he did that on
yes.
Facebook. Her mama sitting up crying them fake tears. Like, dude, is you cool? Like, do you need somebody to really sit down and have a conversation with you? Cause
Yeah, that was fucked
why
up.
would you
That
think?
was fucked up.
Right, her mama went 9 months, 31 years with her. You don't think she hurting? You know what I'm saying? And you got to think too, a lot of male don't have father figures around them. They don't
Yeah,
have real men around them to tell them,
yeah,
hey, that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? He really think what he's doing is cool. It blew my mind back. I'm like, so now you gonna compare the women who was the prettiest, who had the better career, who dressed better? Like, dude, she gone. And she ain't coming back. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't be no comparison. And then I had
facts.
to make one more comment. I'm gonna step down, let somebody else come up. The auntie made her post, and then somebody came behind her. Let me tell
Who,
you
who,
something.
who we talking about now? Who auntie?
Holly auntie made she made a post yesterday, or whatever the case may be. They want to sue everybody. Living in a public figure type world, that ain't even gonna happen because you might as well sue the newspaper, the
Yep.
radio stations. It's like a list of people you probably would need to sue because the world is watching this case. But my thing with her is, when is y'all gonna say condolences? Nobody
Right.
never says, everybody that's against Romika, y'all don't never say, you know what, I send my condolences to her family. No, we don't condone this type of action. Nobody has said that yet. And I had an enemy of mine, even through my son. That's why I'm gonna hit you on the back end, Roy D. But a person,
Right.
I even with a person that I didn't like, I didn't disrespect them. You know what? I always
Right.
said my condolences because you know I'm not here to judge. I'm not God. I'm not gonna judge you for your actions or none of that. You know what I'm saying? But with him, to me, he has made this case worse. He has
Yes, it
made it
did.
worse. He has made it worse. I wish it was a real male man around him to really tell him, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's not cool. That's not cool what you doing. But I always say it's an underlay for the overplay. I always say it's something else to why he doing what he doing. I tried to ask him,
Yep.
I got cussed out, or whatever the case may be, which is cool, you know what I'm saying? But it's a reason, it's a reason you doing this, and I just can't put my fingers on it.
That's what I said too, sis. I asked God everything to show me why is he doing this to this girl? Why? What
Yeah.
is it? What is it? We'll know. It'll come out sooner or later. It'll
Yeah,
come
it's
out.
Mm-hmm.
gonna come out. But you also gotta think, and a question should always be asked: if he would disrespect this deceased young lady's mother, do you disrespect your mother like that? Do you disrespect other women like that? What's your pattern? You know what I'm saying? What's your character at this point? Because the day of Romika's funeral, I mean, when I said this man said the most disrespectful stuff about her mama and Romika, man, my heart was broke. Cause like, dude, this will make somebody come get you for real. Like you disrespecting her family, and then
Hell
you
yeah, 'cause my sons
disrespecting it
don't
to
play about me, baby. My sons
man
do
either,
not play about me.
man either,
Period.
man
They don't.
either. Like,
My son
like
would have
my
been all
brothers.
in his ass.
Yeah, because we all looking at this. It ain't just, y'all looking at this. It's a lot of us just sitting back. We just looking like, what the hell? Like but to disrespect her mother and say her mother is crying these fake ass tears. Well, I'm gonna tell you, her mama gonna cry a whole lot of days because she missed her daughter. She carried a child for 9 months and 31 years. I said, how dare you? How
Mm-mm.
dare you? Like
Yeah,
now
yeah.
you're not trying to save your friend. I don't know what you're trying to do at this point.
Yeah, he got a motive, but we just don't know the motive at this point. But
It's a
he definitely got a
reason.
motive.
Yeah, it's a reason behind what he's doing. We just don't know. And I tried to talk to him or whatever the case may be. And I heard him on one line say, "Is that Miss Freddie? She be cussing me out." No, I ain't trying to cuss you out. I'm trying to give you some real field life freaking advice right now. Like you gotta think. You gotta pick your poison. And right now you just on a warpath. Like you just trying to prove this point that he not a bad guy. Cool. He not a bad guy. We cool with that. But at some point you gotta stop what you doing. And he did a whole collage of them yesterday. I was done. I said, oh my.
But if
Oh
you
my.
notice, he's not even putting out anything trying to show what kind of character Carlos had. It's all about Holly and Romika.
But
Holly
guess
and
what
Romika.
though?
Holly
He
and
got them
Romika.
picked, but the stuff that was sent to him, it had to come from her. And I think me as a woman, because I done been in a situation when a woman, the other woman is trying to prove that she had more than me. I have 401k. I own a house. I had to tell her, I straight up told her like this, BITCH, I could care less what you got. It ain't putting no money in my pockets. It ain't helping me pay. You ain't paying no bills over here for me to even care. So me looking at that yesterday, I said, okay, maybe she trying to prove that she was dealing with him. Maybe she trying to prove the world wrong that she has something going on with this young man, and which really doesn't even matter at this point. Because
Exactly.
if you feel like you won the man, then you won them now. You got him. You got all the
Hmm.
troubles that whatever you say you will never ever do. Now you was doing it from the beginning anyway, regardless of
Hmm.
what you say, and that comes from her lack of teaching. That comes from the women that's in her life that's not schooling her on how men really operate. Because a man can live a double life. A man can live a triple life. A man
I
can have
got a
a woman.
special guest. I got a special guest gonna come up, y'all. It's not today because I did reach out to him
Mhm,
um to come on my platform, but he was not available today to come on my platform. And
mhm.
he's a great person. He has been around for a while with me, and he's gonna break down narcissistic men.
Mhm.
Okay, he's trained in this. He have books. Okay. So he's going to reach out to me and let me know the date that he can come up on my platform. And he's going to break everything down from a narcissist perspective of a man. And I'm going to tell
Mm.
you why he's going to break it down. And he's going to know everything he's talking
I'm
about.
gonna drop
Because
down, y'all.
this,
Okay.
okay, baby, love you, auntie. And is this man is a narcissist himself, but he went and got help. Okay. So he is going to approach my platform. I will let y'all know the day that he's going to come up. I will post it, and I want everybody to be in the building because I want y'all to hear this from a man perspective. That's a narcissist, and the things that men will do to you. That's a narcissist. Okay, I did reach out to him last night, so I want y'all to know that will be coming up shortly.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yes, he's a friend of mine, and he's a friend of OG's. So that will be coming up soon. I will let y'all know the day that he's able to come up. But today it was not a good day for him. So I just want to put that out there. Okay, D, I remember him. Okay, oh yeah, Brittany, because you was with me for a while. Yeah, you remember him. Okay, so he need to stop doing the shit he doing. I just don't like what he doing to the family. I can't agree with it. Whatever Ramika did in her past, she did it. Okay, but for you to sit here and just keep down a deceased woman like that and not giving her mom respect, and then saying her mom got fake tears and all of that stuff like that's weird to me. Like I just never seen no shit like that in my life. I haven't, sis. I'm just being honest. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my life. Like, okay, I think I know who you is looking forward to it. B. Okay, baby. Okay, I'll let y'all know. I'll definitely let y'all know the day that he's gonna come up. Today was just not a good day because I reached out, at the last minute.
He
But
was the one that was crying fake tears. He was the one that was crying fake tears and
mm-hmm,
reading from a piece of paper trying to apologize to Ramika family. Like if you trying to apologize to someone, right? And it's really from your heart, you shouldn't have to read from a piece of paper.
right,
You don't read from a piece of paper. You just say what you feel and apologize.
right. That's so
And then
true.
he lied, Miss D. The other day, he lied again on Romika's mother and said that Romika's mother said that Romika and Holly fought. They had a fist bump. And that's not what she said. That's not what that lady said. Like, why are you lying on her mom? Like, her mom hasn't said anything. Because guess what? When all this is over, whether we get justice or not, her mother is still going to have to wake up every morning and know that her daughter is gone. Even if we
Right.
get justice, they're still not going to bring her daughter back.
That's right. Gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. That's
They're
sad.
still not going to bring her daughter back. And that her son, like her son, got to be waking up grieving for his mother, somebody that he saw every day of his life for 7 years. I'm going to say 7 years because it was just like a week shy of his birthday. So somebody he saw every day for 7 years, now he's never going to see her ever again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, why don't he understand that? And then he say stupid ass stuff like, "Oh well, people die every day. His life goes on." Like what?
That was crazy. That was crazy when he said that. I'm like, this motherfucker is really crazy. This boy is really crazy. Like, this boy is mentally disturbed. He
Yeah.
lied everywhere he
Ooh.
go. Everywhere he go, he just make up lies. Every damn platform he go to. I don't want him on mine no more because I don't like his spirit. And I don't want his spirit to be connected with me. So I don't want him over here. Yeah, no, I don't want him there.
And that's
And
what
Brittany,
got
hold on for a second. Brittany, if you in the chat, that name that I sent you yesterday, if they come in my chat, block them on site. I don't want them in my chat no more. I ain't got time for fake and phony shit. I really don't. I don't deal with fake and phony shit. Once I see you trying to be fake and phony and shit, I get you out of here. You ain't welcome back in my chat. If I don't like all that fake shit. Shit, fuck all that. I don't got time for all that fake shit. Keep that shit somewhere else. I don't care who I don't know who podcast Quadri is on. He makes me so mad and angry. He's a devil. Yes, he's definitely a devil. Miss Sanders, yeah, that's him. That's him. So, um, 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 Ebony,
hmm,
I'm going to play this thing right here.
okay.
I want everybody to listen.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Okay, so hold on, y'all.
So he was because he never left out the middle of the street when she her little ass fast. And Holly noticed that she clocked into Mama Bear mode and started running towards her.
What's good, YouTube? I'm back with another video. Let's talk about it. So last night I was tuned in on this live where Quadre had hit the panel. Now this is very important, and I'm gonna go back and insert clips from the original crime scene because what Quadre stated in that video will prove that this was not a case of
Shout out to Nothing But the Truth. She did her thing with this video. Shout out to you, Queen. She broke this video down. She did her thing, and I like the way she broke this video down.
self-defense. Now, in order to claim self-defense, you got to prove that your life was in danger and you was not the aggressor. Now, Quadre is not as smart as he think he is. He came out here and said that he got a video of the incident, and he was describing everything that went on in that video, right? Now, he said a lot of things, and the two key things that he said was Holly chased Romika. Now, the purpose of Quadre hitting that panel was to paint Romika as the bad person.
So Carlos was putting Romika in the passenger side of her car.
Yeah.
Right here.
I know my subscribers are struggling with credit card debt when I was relying heavily on credit to dig myself.
Yeah.
And
now that don't even make sense. Why would he put Romika in the passenger side? According to the witness, Carlos was hitting Romika with that door on the driver's side.
Miss Meeks was standing in her door frame, and Carlos had the driver's side door, and he was slamming the door into her to where she was like jerking herself.
now from what you said Holly was over here on the sidewalk.
Holly was closer towards the gate though. Yeah, the black gates that you see right there, closer towards the back gate, like she in her phone, like she stepped back. Yeah.
Over here. So
Y'all heard what Quadre said. He said Holly had stepped back from Romika and Carlos. He said Holly was back there in her phone. But again, the witness said the same exact thing. Romika was nowhere near her.
And for her to be like, oh, I'm going to step back over here to go get my gun. She was nowhere near her.
Carlos is still right here.
Yeah, walking slow. He walking slow as hell, like walking back around, like Romika, like damn, like why are you running? You know what I'm saying? Like you.
Now again, the witness said the same thing. The same thing that Quadre is saying, the witness said Romika and Carlos was by Romika's car.
When you first saw they were arguing, Carlos and Miss Meeks was.
Brittany, if you in the chat, could you drop this content creator link in the chat? So if somebody wants to subscribe to her channel, they can subscribe to her channel. I'll shout her out because I'm using her video. So if one of my moms in the chat can go grab her link and put her link in the chat for me, I appreciate you.
Was they at her car?
Yeah, they were by Miss Meeks' car.
Like you.
So
I
Carlos,
just
Romika, Holly.
Now, shout out to this content creator. I like her style now. She giving everybody the placement of where Holly, Carlos, and Romika was standing. Now, this is very important.
So on the video that you're saying that you have, and I just want to make sure I'm clear. I don't want to put words in your mouth, right, and I don't want to confuse my audience. You're saying that on the video, you saw her, and she didn't go in her car or anything. She already had the weapon, and she's standing at the gate. Romika's trying to get into her driver's seat of her vehicle where her child is at. Yeah. And then Holly takes off and comes over to Romika.
And what was she doing at the time?
She was standing by her trunk of her car, and she was arguing with Miss Meeks about being there, I guess. And that's when I heard Miss Meeks yell out, "I just dropped off my fucking kid. Are you kidding me?" Like, she was like, "What the fuck's wrong with you guys?" Like,
when Holly noticed Romika was back at the passenger window, Holly take off chasing Romika. Romika take off running towards the front of the car. Holly is following up behind her. Los grab her.
Wait, Quadre, what did Holly do? Repeat what you just said.
When Holly noticed Romika was back at the passenger window, Holly take off chasing Romika. Romika take off running towards. When Holly noticed Romika was back at the passenger window, Holly take off chasing Romika. Romika take off running towards the passenger window. Holly take off chasing Romika. Romika take off running towards the front of the car.
Now, you see what I mean when cat chased the mouse and the mouse chased the cat, right? Now, if Holly is chasing Romika with the firearm, who life in danger? Holly is the aggressor. Romika is the victim. Carry on, Quadre.
The front of the car. Holly is following up behind her. Los grab her one last time before she actually get in the car.
So wait a minute, Los grabbed who?
Los had grabbed Romika. Well, he like kind of blocked the door first. He blocked the door closed, and then he grabbed Romika again. But this time, once he blocked this door from Romika getting in the driver's side seat, Holly is now standing by the back of her car. You know, because now she noticing. Yeah, right there. Yep, right about right there. Yep, in between another car that's right there.
Okay.
Right. So, because she noticed that Los got her ass. Boom.
If Loso stopped Romika for getting inside the driver door, he closed the door, he was holding Romika. Quadre said Holly walked back to the back of her car. Carlos still got Romika. Now, let's listen to the witness statement leading up to the unaliving of Romika.
When the woman, the mother, you know, who slipped away from him for at least like maybe a good second, as soon as she slipped away, she shot her. And she shot her in the face, on her side, and in her thigh. And I saw him like holding her for a split second. Maybe he was in shock. But
after Holly just popped her, or did Romika come after her again?
No. This is what I'm dying. I didn't get the chance to say the second time because at this point, right, I stopped. Romika haven't been shot yet. You know what I'm saying? She just wiggled out of Los hands right at this moment.
The link is already
okay. So she wiggled out.
Right. So as she wiggled, right. It's like Holly break. It's like Romika break away from Holly. Break away from Los. He kind of get her in like a slight last second hold. It looked like a choke hold because she directly just got into the corner of his arm as he like reaching out to grab her ass, you know, so she won't get back to Holly, because obviously she couldn't just get in this car. So now she running back around trying to get to Holly. You know, that I guess that's what she was trying to do. He like slightly grabbed her, and then she like shot. Bam.
So Holly shot Romika after Carlos grabbed her. That means Romika no longer posed a threat to Holly. Holly still unalive Romika when Carlos restrained Romika. This is not self-defense. This is pure murder.
She like shot, and you see Romika do a quick limp, but it's like a whoop, and then she shot again, but it was like it wasn't even no second. It wasn't even no two second. It wasn't no 2 seconds in between them shots. That shit was
so. Now you're saying that this is on a recording. I'm just trying to make sure. You know, have you been interviewed by a police officer?
out of the respect of this great content creator, I don't want to use all her work. I'm going to drop her link in the description area. I want y'all to go over there and listen to the whole interview. It seems like Quadre is really saying Holly caught Romika when Romika was stranded. He's trying to make it seem like Holly had a reason, but according to what he is saying, Holly chased Romika and Romika never posed a threat to Holly. It seems like Romika was in fear of her life. Now, this crazy.
Now, what you get from that? Woo, child.
You want to know what I get from it?
Yep.
First, I'ma say
I think she did a good job.
Yeah.
I want to say that too. I think she did a good job breaking it down.
Do I sound good?
Yeah.
Can you hear me really good?
I can hear you.
Okay, so
yes, that's what it said. Open book. Romika was trying to get away.
Yeah, we know that part. Yeah. First I want to say this because I'm trying to word my words right. Now I don't believe that Carlos had Romika in the headlock at the time when Holly pew-pewed, because that's impossible, because Carlos would have gotten pew-pewed too. So I do believe, which we already knew, that she broke away from him for a second. But the article that I saw from Chicago News article, that the shell casing was found. One was on the windshield and the other two hit the ground from the passenger side though. So what I believe is, because what the witness said. So I'm going on a visual of what the witness said and what I saw 2 days ago from the article. So the witness stated that she went around to the passenger side, grabbed the pew-pew. Now we know that Carlos and Romika was in between the two cars because where her body laid. So I believe that's where Romika was, because that's where she laid at. And I believe when Holly went on the passenger side, she got a pew pew. That at that point is when Romika broke away just for a second, and Holly pewed her from the passenger side. Because what other reason would the shell casings be found on the windshield and on the passenger side of the vehicle? Shell casings usually drop closely to where you pewed at. So if it's on the windshield and on the passenger side, on the sidewalk, and the passenger side on the street, that's where she was when she pewed her. So they had that whole car in between them. So how was she in fear when not only was Carlos nearby her, but the whole vehicle was in between her? You see what I'm saying, Miss D?
Yeah.
Like, say for instance, you on the driver's side, Romika was on the driver's side, and I'm on the passenger side. So therefore, we got the car in between us because we on different sides of the car. And Holly pewed her from the passenger side. Soon as she got her pew, when it said she got her pew, that's when she got it and just shot from the passenger side. And at that time, when she pew was the little quick second that Romika had broke away from Carlos. So she didn't even get a chance to like come towards her or anything, because as soon as she broke loose, boom, the girl let loose.
Because the witness did say that she broke loose for a second.
For a second. So that's why I'm visualizing from where we see Romika resting place was, which was on the driver's side, And the witness said she went and got her pew pew from the passenger side. I didn't see the article until 2 days ago. And I'm like, wait a minute. So the shell cases was found on the windshield and the ground on the passenger side. So that's where she pew pew from. Because there's no way she would have pew pewed from on the other side where Romika was, and that the shell cases would have came over on the sidewalk. That's not how they go. Because if you go to the gun range and the shell cases drop, just think about where they drop it. If you ever been to a gun range and you pew pew your weapon, where do the shell cases drop? Right there where you at.
Right.
Right there where you at. And so much so, if you because my guy got burnt a little bit. I don't know if it was from the shell casing or what, but he got a little, like how when you pew pewing at the gun range, and either it was the blowback or the what do you call it when those pellets may hit you, but the actual bullet don't. You guys know what I'm talking about in the chat.
Yeah, because I don't know.
Yeah, the pellets from the bullet. He got burnt on his side of his neck because it must have got caught in his hoodie. So that's why they tell you when you go to the gun range, you need to wear some type of clothing where those pellets won't blow back. That's why they have you put on those safety glasses too when you in the gun range. And they have you put on those plugs in your ear because it does ring from the firearm, and the blowback is powerful, like it'll rattle your hand unless you got a good unless you know how to actually pew pew. Because like my guy, his hand don't wouldn't shake, mine's do.
And that's how I like how she did her live yesterday when she went to the scene. She showed more, like far as how far the school, where the school was, where he lived, where the crime scene was there. I just feel like she showed more, and I liked it that. You know what I'm saying? How she showed it. I feel like, everything was close together, but not as close as everybody was trying to make it seem.
And also, now I'm gonna say this. Now, at the beginning, I was believing that there was a tape, right? And then after Q started getting everything just lying, and wouldn't show one, I started believing that there's not a tape. Now, here's what I believe now from what the guy James Brown said. He said, like, I guess back in 2021, Carlos' car got broken into, and I believe the Sharks gave him the video footage. Now, there is some places like, especially if you go on there every day, they know you and stuff like that. They may have gave him the footage, to show him what happened when his car got broken into. So boom, I'm gonna fast forward to this situation. So I believe there may be a tape out there, but Q just don't have it.
But do you believe if it's a tape out there? Do you believe it's the way he's trying to put it?
No, I don't believe that it's the way that he's trying to put it. That Romika just hopped out and grabbed her by the hair and stuff like that. Now, even if it do show that, I still don't believe that she should have been unalive. I feel that if it did go down like that, I feel that she should have just maybe hit her once to disarm, disarm the threat, which means get the threat up, What we know, once that pew pew hits you, you going down. You're going down. You're not going to keep charging at a person, especially we don't know which one came first. Only the autopsy would know that. But hey, hit her once.
Yeah, that's true.
And I would be cautious of that only because one, like she's not. Romika is not totally a stranger because they share the same baby daddy. I'm not
That's
saying
fact.
stranger by as in they met before. I mean in they share the same baby daddy, and we know that Little Los have been with Holly before because there's a picture that I saw. Romika wasn't in there, but Little Los was. So we know that Romika was okay with her son being around Holly.
Yeah, but I heard Holly say too, that Ramika wanted she called Carlos to see the baby, and what motherfucker would want to call that baby father to see another baby? I mean, what was the problem?
Exactly. Because guess what? I don't have a problem, even if I had a problem, which I don't now, with my dude's baby mama. I I know that he has a child by her. I don't have a problem with the child. I see the child. No, a person that would think like that is a person that hate the parent, and that because there's women out here that hate the parent, so they're gonna dislike the child too.
Somebody in the chat just said that they believe that the coroner said the face was the first shot. So I don't know.
Well, I don't know because I can't say because I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I was just going by what the Spanish girl said.
Yeah. Did the Spanish girl say the first one was the face?
No, I think she said the leg.
Yeah, that's what I thought she said. And guess what? If the first one was the leg, guess what? Romika fell to the ground then.
Mm-hmm.
She fell to the ground then.
Mm-hmm.
Because
When somebody gets shot in the leg, they definitely gonna fall to the ground because they can't stand no more.
yeah. And the photo, well, the video rather that I seen, is so. And another thing that he lied about. Remember he said that Romika wasn't on her way to work. She had on some athletic wear and a t-shirt and gym shoes, like she was ready to get out. Remember, he said that on your panel too.
Yeah.
He's lying, okay? Because I got a video of really close. You can see her that she has on scrubs, but they're so full in, I'll use the word ketchup. They're so full in ketchup, you only can tell that they're scrubs from the ankle down. You can see the color of the
so
scrubs.
she was on her way to work that morning.
Yes, but he lied and said, no, she wasn't. She had on athletic wear. She had on leggings and some gym shoes and a t-shirt. Like she was
I
ready
ain't
to get
believe that
out.
when he said that, sis. I ain't believe that.
Yeah, he's lying.
And maybe if he didn't have so much hate for her, maybe I would have believed him. But he has so much hate for Ramika, so I can't believe nothing he say. So I don't understand why some people don't see the hate that he have for the deceased woman. I just don't get it. He have hate for this woman.
And he has a flirtation. I believe he did try to hit on Ramika. And I'm going to say this because he has such a flirtation type of way. Now, he flirts with Ramika's auntie. We know because she told us. Okay. He sent some 56-year-old woman 3 penis pics. And she got on another person's panel and was, telling him, I'm old enough to be your mama. Why would you send me those pictures? And he go, I can't get in trouble for sending that. That's my penis. Yes, you can get in trouble for sending that to someone.
Oh yeah, you can. Oh hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was disrespectful for that when the lady called him a napping head bitch.
Yeah. And then he gonna say she was threatening his kids. How in the world is she threatening your kids? She don't even know you or your
That
kids.
lady didn't threaten his kids because the lady came on the panel and said she talked to the baby mother. So why would she threaten the kids? She said the baby mother told her that this is not his first time putting their family at risk. So she never threatened them kids.
He's using an excuse because she bust them out on the panel that he was sending that, and she didn't appreciate that. And so he came up with that quick lie.
I mean, I don't blame her for, she had to look out for her children's safety. I don't blame her. And the way she talked, like this not his first time getting into people's shit that means him no good, that he shouldn't get involved with. So she had every right as a mother to protect her children. She probably know he ain't shit. She probably know he's saying to a lot of shit. And she don't want that around her children. It's a reason why she don't want him around her children.
Yeah.
She not gonna just say that for nothing.
He don't care about Carlos either. Because if you remember, when he was on another content creators panel, when Trina was saying that she had saw that post with him basically saying, he don't really know Quadre, and he don't know why Quadre doing this. And he was like, show me that post right now. If y'all show me that post, I'm gonna tell the real reason why we fell out. And then
and that's what he always said, but he never told the real reason yet. He always said it. That's what I'm saying. He looking for followers. He ain't making nobody get no views. He's looking for followers. And then when he do stuff like that, it'll make people go follow his channel. That's what he wants. That's what he wants.
He been saying
I'm not one thing about me, and two things for certain. I'm not a stupid woman, okay? And I don't believe everything I hear, and I believe half of what the fuck I see.
Yeah. And that's why I don't understand why Carlos don't, he don't have to come out here and tell us that he don't know Quadre or if he know Quadre. He can tell Quadre himself without us even knowing. Hey man, stop that shit.
Right.
You making my baby mama look bad. You posting like why they talk about Holly family talking about that people is defaming her. What is Quadre doing? Posting her up, putting them side by side. So
Yeah,
what is he doing?
Yeah, that's what he doing. Defaming her. That's exactly what he doing.
Making her known. People that probably don't know. He putting that on his page. Making it even more known. So why don't she tell him to shut up?
Now that's something.
And then listen, I seen where she made a post or a comment. I can't remember if it was a post or a comment. Well, anyway, somebody was saying that they feel that was creepy of that how Holly was mimicking everything, and her response was, well, they were both having a boy, and if someone's dress inspired me or their theme, I would do it too, because if Cardi B inspired me, I would go get a dress similar to hers. But listen, that's totally different. You talking about Cardi B. You and Cardi B don't know each other. Why would Holly mimic somebody that she's so in fear of her life of? That doesn't make sense. Right. If I'm afraid of somebody, right, I'm not going to want to dress like them or use something that they did because they dress nice.
And I don't understand why people don't find that shit weird as hell that Carlos even allowed Holly to even get anything, like what Mika had on. But like I said yesterday, you gotta blame that on Carlos.
Yeah.
Because, he could have been the one to stop all the, the same clothes, dressing, all that. That's something he should have put his feet down. No, we're not gonna do that.
And it was personal things that she said, and that that the only way she would know unless somebody really close to Romiko had to tell. Now, who else would have told? Like, we know men pillow talk with us, And we know, the men always, tell us, because our men have done it with me. Oh, the exes, this, that, and the other, this, that, and the third. I'm gonna look at him sideways, actually, because what if me and you ever break up? What you gonna do? Down me to your next baby mama or your next girl? And then I'm gonna look at him sideways because if all these things bad about her, you was with her for a long 10 something years. So that says a lot about him.
That's so true.
So you have to watch when these men try to tell you something about another woman. And of course, we're not gonna listen if another woman try to tell us something about the guy we with. We're not gonna listen to the other woman.
That's true, sis. It was no boundary set. It was no boundaries. That's what it was. All the boundaries, there's respect. It seems like to me, Carlos had, well, I don't know if he, I don't even know what to say at this point. It just seemed like to me, Carlos had lost all the respect for her. Maybe if he had a little respect, it seems like he lost it all. It was no more respect there. And when a man feels that he lost all the respect, whether he have a baby by a woman or not, it's time to go. Okay, if you the same way, vice versa. If a woman feel like she's losing respect for her husband or her boyfriend or significant other, then it's time to break the cycle. But don't continue to mess with this woman if you know all the respect that you have for her is gone. But you continue to fuck with her. You continue to beat her. You continue to slander her. You continue to do this to her, do that to her. What is the point if you lost all respect for her? Because Carlos clearly lost all the respect that he had for Ramika.
Yeah, and I believe, I could be wrong, I'm just going on as me being a woman. I believe she started losing respect for him when the friend said it started circulating in their circle that he had a baby on the way, right? And he kept denying, 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 denying. And Romika did not know that it was actually true until the girl actually had the baby and the baby shower pictures started circulating on the internet. I mean, I would have been heartbroken. Here I'm still being with you on Christmas. I'm still being with you on Valentine's Day. And then in that same month of Valentine's Day, here come the baby that you said denied a person was having.
So basically, he was still messing with Ramika when Holly got pregnant. But he never told Holly, he never told Ramika that he had a baby on the way. Ramika found out about the baby through social media. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, because that's what the friend said. That's what Ramika's friend said.
Got you.
She said that it started.
That is a narcissist.
Yeah.
That is a narcissist.
Oh. And she said she kept asking him and he kept denying it. And she found out once Holly actually had the baby. And then the pictures started circulating. I would have been heartbroken because guess what? In that same month, you got to think, she had the baby in February, and Holly has pictures of her and Carlos for Valentine's Day. And Valentine's Day is in February. And right after that, she has a baby. I would have been heartbroken. So he left Holly at home, the one that's talking about. Because, see, I'm going to tell you another thing about how women are. Because so I'm looking at it like this. So Holly thinking she has all of this. She has the career. She has the lifestyle. She has this. She has that. But yet, one thing, you can have money. You can have cars. You can have a house. You can have the looks. But if you don't have that man, it means nothing. So we know for a fact that Carlos was with Romika on Christmas because they had on matching pajamas.
That's fucked up.
We know Christmas, Holly had to be around 7 months. So therefore, he left Holly at home alone and was with Romika. the girl that she say white butt, that's a thug, that's this, that's that. So guess what? No matter what you think you have, he still was with Romika on Christmas and Valentine's Day.
That's fucked up. So I
And
mean,
posted it.
we can basically see why this woman was upset, but ain't nobody gonna look at it like that. Everybody gonna keep looking at her as a bad person.
Because you don't see no pictures of him and Holly for Christmas. Because I was wondering, well, maybe he was with her and maybe he was with Holly on Christmas, but he didn't post it.
Because he was playing two sides.
Yeah. And see, that's what was probably eating Holly up, because Holly thinking like, I'm the one, with the good career. Because I'm not sure that she she went for criminal justice and she has a degree. I don't know. I tried to look for the picture. I couldn't find it. They said it was a picture. I couldn't find it. But here's Holly thinking she's the one that's, top notch. But even if she was top notch, guess what? To Carlos, Romika was top notch too. And that's who he was with on those holidays.
Yeah.
And that's the one that the world knew about. And Holly was actually the secret. But she had to come out once she had the baby.
Yeah. And see, Holly ain't gonna look at it that your whole pregnancy, girl, he was hiding you. He was hiding you from Romika. But people ain't gonna look at that. So that should have told her something right then and there. You understand what I'm saying, sis?
Mm-hmm. That's why I feel that it was overkill. And that's why she hit her in the face with the pew pew, one of the bullets hit her in the face because she despised her looks. She hated the way her face looked, and she was trying to really mess her up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if the pew pew didn't jam, she would have unloaded the whole clip on her.
Damn. Man, oh God. Damn.
I'm looking at the chat now. Also, Carlos on about. Okay, they talking about the transgender comments going down. Facebook, they got Carlos scared. The Holly also scared.
Yeah, did you know? Carlos said that he'll be going live soon.
Fuck Carlos.
Yeah.
But somebody did send me that this morning. I don't know why he ain't gonna tell the real truth about what happened. So what's the point?
Or I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, that now that I'm thinking maybe there is a video, but I don't think Quadre have it at all. Maybe he's gonna go live and play it. I don't know, but I would like to hear what he has to say. I would like to understand like what happened that morning.
I mean, if he's gonna tell the truth about it, then about really what happened, then
yeah, because I would listen to him and then I would think about it and decide if I believe him or not. But would I want to hear him? I'm not gonna lie, I would want to hear what he had to say. That's just me, I would just be curious to like what happened. Now, if he's gonna tell the truth, I don't know. Like we heard Quadre, and once we found out he was a big ass liar, I ain't want to hear shit else he had to say. And if it goes like that with Carlos, I wouldn't want to hear nothing else he had to say.
It's just sad how he played both of those women. Like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, but you know what?
And like I said, Holly, you got to blame Holly a little bit too, because Holly is a woman Holly is a grown ass motherfucking woman, okay? So you sat there and played into Carlos' hands. You let Carlos lay there in that bed with you, pillow talk with you, said things about Ramika. You was sitting there, you was chopping that shit up, you was eating that shit up. You know, you felt good about it, right? The things that he was doing, putting his baby mother down. Because I'm quite sure you put your input in it every time he did tell you something about Ramika. Okay, every time. You got these women hating each other. You just did so much. So Holly is a lot to blame because as a woman, she should have went a different route with this, meaning to get to know who Ramika was for herself. I'm not saying y'all had to be the best of friends. I didn't say none of that, you know. But the things that Carlos was coming by, keep telling you, still you keep coming to Facebook with it. You know what I'm saying? You should have been watching Ramika page yourself to see what Ramika
Oh,
was.
she was. That hoe was.
But yeah, and if she was watching it, you know what I'm saying? Damn, what you gotta think like this. Why does this man keep telling me something about his baby mother? Okay, she didn't think that far because she was an evil ass person herself. So she wasn't gonna think like, damn, let me do my own research. Why does he keep talking about his baby mother to me? Why does he keep dogging his baby mother out to me? Why does he keep doing this? Why does he keep doing that? Just let me dig a little deeper. But her in her right mind, as a woman, she should have did that. She did not do that.
No, all she wanted to do was win. Win, 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 win. Because she feels like if she take Romika out of the equation, she gonna have Carlos all to herself. But you know what, Holly? Sorry to tell you, you unfortunately you still not gonna have Carlos to yourself. That's why she need to be taken off the street because she's dangerous.
Yeah,
Cause what she
I
gonna
think
do?
that I think that he liked it too, and I think that she liked it. I think both of them liked it. You know, and I'm looking at her as a covert narcissist also. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about the two narcissists, they do like doing evil things together. You know what I'm saying? And they become bonded really close together. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at her as one also. You know, and like I said, for her family, I don't understand how the family didn't, as women that they are and older, because they're older than Holly. Because I know they had a man in their life before that did them wrong. They came to them and talked about women to them. Okay, how did y'all feel, Holly family? How did y'all feel? Did y'all react? Did y'all question the man why he was doing this? How did y'all feel? Did y'all go after the woman because of what he said? Did you think that was strange that he kept coming back talking about another woman to you? How did y'all feel? Since y'all sitting up here just taking up for Holly, I mean for going against Ramika, and y'all on her side. That's your family. Of course you're gonna be on her side. But did y'all look at the big pictures of different situations here? Y'all
And
didn't think that was strange? Did y'all ask
right.
y'all family Holly? Holly's, don't do this, don't say that, uh why is he telling you all this stuff about Ramika? Did y'all do any of those things? Because if that was my daughters, I would stand and have a talk with my daughters and tell my daughters, even though my daughters ain't stupid, because my daughters always said they would never allow another man to talk about their baby mother to them. My daughters always said to me, I will put that to bed.
Right.
Okay? But we see Holly didn't do that because he brainwashed her so bad.
Yep.
Like, I
And
know
they
all her family can't be dumb. The whole family can't be dumb. Like, the mother got to have some type of sense. The auntie, the niece or cousins or whoever, somebody got to look at this from a different perspective.
Yeah, and also Miss D, they want to paint Romika as this woman that attack women, always would drag women, beat women, and jump on women. Why isn't it no paper trail of that? Why is it no arrest record of that? Why is it any footage of that of her?
And you know what it is too? I think Ramika didn't have a lot of, let me get it right. Oh God, Jesus. I think Ramika didn't have a lot of paper trail, right?
Yeah.
Which she should have. And maybe because let me tell you this. Me as a mom of 3 daughters, I'm gonna always make sure my motherfucking 3 daughters got paper trail dealing with a no good motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that. Didn't I tell y'all before? My youngest daughter got into it with her baby father. He wouldn't get that baby back to her when he watched the baby one weekend when she went out to a club, and when she went back, baby, when them brother got to his motherfucking ass, I promise you, it was over. Until this day, he never made a wrong move at my motherfucking daughter again. And her daughter is 10 years old. Never, ever again after that motherfucking day. Okay? Never. Because my sons don't play about their sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And I told him, I asked him that day, I said, bitch, where your mama? Because I'll fuck your mama up. I told him in his face. He said, my mama ain't here. Well, guess what? I went after the fucking sister. Bitch, I fuck your whole family up when it comes to my motherfucking daughters. Don't play. Okay?
Right.
Don't play with my daughters. Don't ever play with my daughters and play with my grandchildren. That's something you won't do. Okay?
Yeah.
And until this day, he never got wrong with my daughter again. And her daughter was 3 months at the time, and his daughter's 10 years old now. Sometimes you got to stop bullshit before it happens.
What did David Brown just say? I just looked at the chat and I see, but his comment went back already. Because David Brown could believe that. Oh, it's gone. I don't know. Isn't that James Brown too, Miss D?
I don't know.
The one that's been knocking on your door.
Said it was, but
the one that's been knocking on your door every day. You get your asses over here, James Brown. You is not coming in my house.
Yeah, somebody said it was him.
Yeah,
but he respectful in the chat, so you know.
I just think he just changed his first name James to David. Why would he name himself James Brown? No.
A lot of people just put anything on YouTube when they come up here and shit.
Brittany said, yeah, that's the same.
Okay, got you. That is him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I just feel like Holly family should have just, got more deep into this story. I feel like Ramika just didn't have enough, she probably wasn't documenting stuff. She probably wasn't, because I teach my kids to document everything. Everything. I don't care what it is. Document everything. I teach my kids. I don't care what it is. You document everything through texts, emails, keep paper trails. I always taught my daughters that. I teach my sons the same thing. And maybe she wasn't taught that. Maybe that's why she didn't have no paper trail. I wish she could have had a lot of paper trail. As she not only put stuff on Facebook, but like when he was saying things to her, I wish she could have recorded him on the phone and sent things to the family. Sent pictures.
Well, they say they do have stuff, but they don't, they're not putting it out because they still have love for, because that's Little Lo's daddy. They say because that's why they wanted to see the video, because they wanted to see if Carlos really tried to diffuse and keep them women apart as much as he could. Remember, the aunt said that. She said that's why she was telling him, put it out. And she said, if I actually see that Carlos did what he was supposed to do, I'll apologize to him.
Yeah, she did say that.
And that's why I say, like, Quadra trying to make it seem like, Holly drag women and all this kind of stuff. And all we see is videos of Romika going at her baby daddy. We don't see no videos of her going at other women. I don't see no batteries or nothing like that.
Because I remember one time too that Quadre said that she went after his other baby mamas.
You know what, Quadre? You know what? Let me tell you something. I have best friends and everything, and I don't know what. As much as Quadre say he know, you would think he was sleeping in the bed with them.
Yes. You would think he was at that house every single day. And no, I wouldn't have him in my house because he's dangerous. Okay, he's
Yeah, I
dangerous and
don't
he's
even
alive.
know. Oh, my best friend, but what she tell me, I don't know what time they broke up, what time they went to school, what time they did this, when they went this. I mean, like, you would think that was a three-way relationship, or he was a fly on the wall.
That's so true.
Like, how you know so much about this man and his woman relationship? You didn't help push out the baby, according to you. I was there when little else was born. Like, how you in there too?
Girl, boy, I wouldn't even let my sons have you at the living room. And you're lying anyway, because when a baby's born, can't nobody go back there but the father.
Exactly. And sometimes they'll let two people in there.
Yeah, maybe the grandmother, if the father not there, sometimes the grandmother will come. But boy, first of all, why would a man want his friend to see his baby mother like that? Legs open, pushing out his child. Come on now.
Yeah, I was there when Lil Los was born. I was there when he first moved into the apartment. Like, damn. Get off his nuts.
Girl.
I'm sorry, Miss T. I'm sorry.
No, that is true. Like, why will another man want another man in there while he getting his baby delivered? That sounds so weird and nasty.
Like, you know more about his relationship than he do, than her family do, than her best friends do. Like, boy, get on and go twist your goddamn hair somewhere.
Do something. Cause I don't want him back on my family. He tells too many lies for me. I can't get with him. His lies just all over the place. And it seems like every platform he go on, it seems like he just get worse and worse. Like, what the hell? Damn, he cannot keep his shit straight to save his life. Like, I can't deal with him.
And then when people start digging in his ass, he start twisting his hair, getting mad. Okay, and then he'll drop down. But then come in the chat and troll.
Mm-hmm.
He over there in somebody else's chat last night. This live is lit. This live is lit.
I'm telling y'all what he want. He want people to follow him. That's why he going from platform to platform. He ain't bringing nobody no views. He want these people supporters. That's what he want.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, if you got so many people by your side, why you haven't got to 1,000 subscribers yet? Because you being used to go on these platforms, dummy. They don't care about getting you no subscribers. They're just using you to come on their platform and tell your lying ass story.
As soon as I asked him before, and I've seen other people ask him before, well, how much you want for the video? Well, I don't want no money, but since you're saying, well, what you think the value is? Like, boy, really? The value of someone's unalivement, the value of someone, you keeping somebody's family hurting.
I mean, listen, sis, if he gonna go up on these people platform and these people can make money off him, I grant that.
Why he ain't go to TMZ?
Why he ain't on his own platform trying to build his supporters up and build his watch time hours up on his own platform? So you're sitting here and allowing other people to make money off you. I make money off your motherfucking ass too, you dummy.
Why he didn't go to the shade room, the neighborhood talk, and try to shop the video around? That's because he ain't got no video, and he, like you said, he trying to get subscribers.
Yep, that's it. That's all he's trying to get. I see right through him.
Talking about if they do play the video, and once I play the video, and then other people start playing, it's gonna be my face up in the video too, though. Like, what? Who says that?
Now, y'all, do y'all want to hear this video? This lady here, y'all, she was dating this guy, and the guy was cheating on her also, like Carlos was cheating on Ramika, right? But this lady went far. She got on a plane to go to Florida and unalive this lady. Do y'all want me to play it? Tell me in the chat.
Press 1
if y'all want to hear this video.
What about Miss D? Remember that lady that put on a diaper and drove that astronaut? She put on a diaper and drove like 18 hours to go shoot that other lady, the other astronaut, over a man.
Oh, I ain't hearing about that.
That was some years back. Yeah, she put on the whole diaper.
All right, the chat want me to play it, so let's get to it. Okay.
I'm going on mute.
Okay, baby. Let me get off the commercial.
No, but our windows were so old and just desperately needed to be replaced. So
let me take it back to the beginning.
And the light. We can fight back with our vote. Mikey Sherrill for governor. Mikey Sherrill lowered costs on insulin and prescription drugs. As governor, she'll lower cost of health care and ensure free pre-K and school lunches. Mikey Sherrill, Dr. Del Caldwell for us.
Are you worried that using your home address for business puts your privacy at risk? At iPostal One, we can help.
All right, hold on.
Life of the party.
All right, here we go.
We can fight back with our vote.
God,
Mikey Sherrill for governor. Mikey Sherrill lowered costs on insulin and prescription drugs. As governor, she'll lower cost of health care and ensure free pre-K and school lunches. Mikey Sherrill, Dr. Del Caldwell for us.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Wow.
Special events.
Have you ever wondered how far someone might go when consumed by jealousy?
All right, put
in every relationship, there's a hidden layer, a fragile line between devotion, love, and something far more dangerous. In this story, that line shattered completely. This is the story of 23-year-old Kayla Hodgson, who never saw it coming. Residing in Tamarack, Florida, she was a flight attendant and a popular bartender with a bright smile and infectious laugh, who was found in her apartment, her throat cut open, blood pooling around her body. The killer didn't break in. There was no forced entry, no robbery, just a calculated act driven by something far more dangerous than rage. This wasn't a crime of opportunity. This was the terrifying endpoint of an obsession, a relentless pursuit born from jealousy. Her killer, 28-year-old Sakina Thompson, a popular New York nail technician, a woman driven by a rage so cold, she used technology to track her unsuspecting target, all the way from New York down to Florida, then executed a plan that defied belief. All these happened because of a man. What turns ordinary jealousy into deadly obsession? And how did a simple tracking device lead someone to commit such a brutal crime? If you're fascinated by true crime stories that reveal the darkest corners of human psychology, then stay with me to the end. This is one story you won't want to miss, because understanding what happened to Kayla might just save someone else's life. Grab a cup of coffee and settle in for this captivating true crime story. I'd love to know where you're watching this video from. Let me know in the comments. Don't hesitate to join the conversation too. Your thoughts and input are a vital part of this story. Welcome to Mind Twist True Crime Stories. Kindly support us by subscribing to this channel and turn on the notification bell icon. Kayla Hodgson was a young woman brimming with life, a fact consistently echoed by her friends and former colleagues in South Florida. Described as bright, beautiful, really sweet, and the life of the party, Kayla possessed an effervescent personality that left a lasting impression on everyone she encountered. She was known as everybody's hype man, always ready with kind words, and a vibrant personality and big heart that drew people to her.
Y'all, the best thing I ever did was have 2 phones, because if you know me, you know my phone is always dead. Like, it's crazy. So this is like literally the best thing, yo. I got 2 phones, and she's the only one with dead phones right now.
By day, she served as a flight attendant, traveling across the country and collecting experiences that filled her Instagram feed, her presence bringing comfort to passengers. By night, she was a popular bartender at private events, a well-known bottle waitress, her energy drawing people to her, a true social connector. She loved her work, cherished her friends, and embraced the lively atmosphere of Florida's nights. Kayla thrived on meeting new people and hearing their stories. She had plans to eventually open her own cocktail lounge, a dream she'd saved for over 2 years. Kayla called Tamarack, Florida, home. This was a place where quiet mornings led to bustling afternoons, nestled closer to the wild Everglades than the bustling beach. It was a town where residents felt a sense of calm, a comforting normalcy. Yet, even in such a setting, the currents of human emotion can run deep, hidden from plain sight. Kayla had recently settled into her new apartment within a complex there. A fresh start, a new chapter, promising endless possibilities. But as days turned into that fateful summer afternoon, an unseen force began its silent approach. A force so focused, so consuming, that it would shatter the quiet peace, leaving a wound that defied comprehension. Everything about Kayla's world seemed bright, untouched. But there was something Kayla didn't know. A darkness, utterly unexpected, was already poised to descend. Someone was watching her movements. Someone was tracking her visitors. Someone had decided that Kayla's life was an obstacle that needed to be removed, and that someone was closer to her social circle than anyone could have imagined. While police in Florida searched for Kayla's killer, a woman named Sakina Thompson continued her daily routine in New York City. At 28, Sakina had built a reputation as a skilled nail technician with a growing clientele. Her Instagram showcased intricate nail designs that attracted customers from across the city. But there was another side to Sakina that her professional profile didn't reveal. Those who knew her described a woman with intense emotions and fierce loyalty, especially when it came to her boyfriend, Terry. She was all about him.
In a world where you've constantly been told what you can't do, who will you choose to be when presented with something different? Ask your healthcare provider what could be.
Move over, Einstein. It doesn't take a genius to understand personal loans. They're lump sum payments.
A former friend would later tell investors.
And you know what, y'all? The sad thing is both of these were some beautiful women. But you see how men play women and shit like this happens? This is what happens when men can't be fucking honest.
Investigators. Everything revolved around Terry. Their relationship was her whole identity. Sakina's social media told a more complex story. Between nail art demonstrations and couple photos were videos showing a different personality. In several TikToks, she boasted about her willingness to fight anyone who crossed her. If you come for what's mine, I'll throw hands. Period. I don't play about what belongs to me. Followers treated these as entertaining exaggerations, the kind of content that drives engagement. No one recognized them as warning signs.
A bitch be talking about me thinking I ain't gonna go look on their page. I be looking at y'all page and y'all can't talk about me because you know that I throw hands, right? You know that I throw hands, right? You know that I throw hands, right? You know that I throw hands, right?
Her digital footprint revealed a pattern of monitoring Terry's movements and questioning his loyalty. When he was late coming home, she demanded photographic proof of his whereabouts. But how did Sakina and Kayla's paths cross? What connected a nail technician from New York to a flight attendant in Florida? The answer lay in a chance meeting at a Miami nightclub, an encounter that would set in motion a chain of events leading to murder. At the core of this unfolding narrative was a man named Terry. He was known for a carefree lifestyle, often juggling multiple connections. One of those connections was with Sakina Thompson, a 28-year-old nail technician from New York. Their relationship was tumultuous, marked by fiery arguments and frequent reconciliation. Sakina, assertive and outspoken, especially on social media, often presented a confrontational stance to the world, a woman who wasn't afraid to express her anger. Days before the unimaginable happened, Terry and Sakina flew to Miami for a party. Memorial Day weekend, Miami's nightlife was in full swing. It was there, amidst the flashing lights and pounding music, that their path crossed with Kayla Hodson. Terry engaged with Kayla, a fleeting interaction that to him might have seemed insignificant. But to Sakina, watching from the sidelines, it ignited a fuse. The volatile nature of her relationship with Terry, combined with growing suspicion, pushed her to a dangerous edge. What began as casual flirting evolved into regular communication. Phone records show Terry and...
Now, why would he even fly all the way from New York with his girlfriend to Florida, knowing he was going to run into the other girl? Weird shit.
Kayla exchanged hundreds of texts over the next 6 weeks. Terry, who worked in real estate, began making frequent trips to Florida. He told Sakina these were business meetings. Hotel receipts would later prove he stayed in Fort Lauderdale, just minutes from Kayla's apartment. By late June, Sakina's suspicions had grown. Friends reported she became withdrawn, constantly checking her phone and asking unusual questions about tracking devices. On June 30th, Sakina ordered a GPS tracker with overnight delivery. The device was small, magnetic, and designed to be hidden on a vehicle. 3 days later, she placed it under the wheel well of Terry's Range Rover while he slept. The tracker connected to an app on her phone, allowing her to monitor his movements in real time. For a week, she watched as the dot on her screen moved between business meetings. Then, on July 12th, the pattern changed. Terry's car remained stationary at an apartment complex in Tamarack for over 3 hours. The address matched Kayla's. The small device relayed its cold, hard data. Sakina now knew. She knew Terry was seeing Kayla, and more chillingly, she knew Kayla's exact address. What would you do if you discovered your partner was cheating? Would you confront them? Walk away? Or would you plan something more permanent? For Sakina, the choice was clear. Within hours of this discovery, she booked a one-way flight to Fort Lauderdale. The quiet street of Tamarack held Kayla's home, her sanctuary. But across state lines, a predator, armed with knowledge gleaned from a hidden device, set a vengeful course. What would happen when their paths converged in the Florida afternoon? July 13th, 2022. On that fateful afternoon, Sakina Thompson arrived at Kayla's apartment complex, her mind set on a singular, vengeful purpose. The question of how she gained entry to Kayla's unit remains a chilling detail. Perhaps she waited, unseen, for the opportune moment, or perhaps she possessed a cunning that allowed her to bypass a locked door. Investigators believe she either followed another resident in or claimed to be visiting someone. What's certain is that she reached Kayla's door without raising alarms. Kayla, likely expecting Terry to return, opened the door without checking the peephole, or maybe she did. Face to face with her boyfriend's girlfriend, she had no time to react. Once inside, Sakina's premeditated fury became terribly real. She confronted Kayla, and the confrontation quickly turned devastating. Kayla was assaulted with a sharp knife, enduring multiple severe wounds. A deep gash, stretching from ear to ear across her neck, completed the assault.
Damn.
The nature of the attack spoke to an extreme personal rage, an intent to cause ultimate fatality. The act was swift.
You sell it,
and they
we ship it.
Beautiful
Put
women.
the strength
Both.
of Amazon's technology and transportation network behind your business.
Brutal and lethal. Shortly after, Sakina departed the apartment, her composure unnerving. She reportedly met with Terry, the very man at the center of her obsession, and together, they boarded a red-eye flight back to New York City that same day, leaving behind a scene of unspeakable horror and a quiet community unknowingly on the precipice of a nightmare. Later that afternoon, a frantic 911 call pierced the calm. An unresponsive woman had been found. Emergency services arrived to a scene that would forever haunt those who witnessed it.
The caller said that there's a gash on the patient's neck. It looks like someone slashed her neck.
Kayla Hodgson, just 23, was gone. The news sent fear throughout Tamarack, a town grappling with an event that defied their understanding. This act, driven by jealousy, raises a profound question. Have you ever witnessed such potent emotion twist into a force so destructive? Kindly share your thoughts in the comments below. The morning sun beat down on Tamarack Village apartments as emergency vehicles flooded the parking lot. Neighbors gathered in clusters, watching as police secured the scene with yellow tape. Inside apartment 424, officers found Kayla Hodgson's body on the floor of her living room. The medical examiner would later confirm what was immediately apparent. This wasn't an accident or robbery gone wrong. This was a calculated, brutal murder. The community reacted with shock. Tamarack wasn't known for violent crime. Residents described it as a place where people left their doors unlocked and knew their neighbors by name. As detectives combed through Kayla's apartment, they found no signs of forced entry. Nothing appeared stolen. Her wallet, jewelry, and electronics remained untouched. Whoever killed Kayla had either been let in willingly or had a key. As police expanded their investigation, they had no suspects, no witnesses, and seemingly no motive. But what they didn't realize was that the killer had already fled the state, and they left something behind that would eventually lead investigators right to their door. The first 48 hours of a murder investigation are critical. For Kayla's case, those hours passed with mounting frustration. Detectives interviewed neighbors, friends, co-workers, anyone who might have seen something unusual. But leads were scarce. Security cameras in the complex had blind spots. No one reported hearing a struggle. We're asking anyone with information, no matter how insignificant it might seem, to come forward. The lead detective announced at a press conference 3 days after the murder. The community rallied. Flyers with Kayla's photo appeared throughout Tamarack. A $5,000 reward was offered for information leading to an arrest. Local businesses displayed collection jars to increase the reward fund. Many residents, watching the news, held on to a common belief about such crimes, anticipating a male perpetrator. Yet, the facts of this particular case would soon defy that expectation entirely. Meanwhile, investigators dug into Kayla's digital footprint, her phone records, social media accounts, and text messages. They created a timeline of her final days, mapping her movements and interactions. Something wasn't adding up. The crime scene suggested personal motivation, not a random act of violence. The killer had targeted Kayla specifically, but what investigators didn't know yet was that this wasn't a random attack. The truth was hidden in plain sight, buried in the digital trail of someone who wasn't even on their radar. As detectives continued their investigation, they began noticing a pattern in Kayla's recent communications. A name kept appearing, someone she'd met only months before. Someone who had a powerful motive to want her gone. 3 days after Kayla's body was discovered, detectives made their breakthrough. Phone data revealed consistent communication between Kayla and a number registered to Terry. When investigators pulled Terry's records, they found something unexpected. A series of heated texts from Sakina on the night of the murder. When questioned, Terry initially denied knowing Kayla beyond casual acquaintance. But faced with phone records showing hundreds of messages, his story crumbled. The final piece clicked when detectives discovered Sakina's last-minute flight to Florida, arriving hours before the murder and departing immediately after. The timeline matched perfectly. Through persistent effort and careful examination of every lead, authorities began to make connections. Slowly, meticulously, evidence pointed in an unexpected direction. A warrant was issued, and just weeks after the horrific crime, a name emerged: Sakina Thompson. The pursuit extended across state lines. On August 3rd, 2022, Sakina Thompson, 28, was apprehended by police officers in Springfield Gardens, New York. News of the arrest brought a wave of relief to Tamarack, but that relief soon mixed with profound bewilderment. The suspect was not who many had imagined. It was a woman. As details of Sakina's life came to light, a chilling portrait emerged. Investigators uncovered a trove of social media posts, a digital diary of her tumultuous relationship with Terry, and a clear pattern of aggression. A search of her apartment yielded damning evidence. The tracking app still installed on her phone, a receipt for the GPS.
Sis, none of them didn't have children, but the girl that unalived the girl, she found out that she was pregnant when she got sentenced and went to prison.
Wow.
Device and a deleted note with Kayla's address. In her bathroom trash, forensic teams found traces of blood that would later match Kayla's DNA.
Max was really this sweet, kind, caring person. He deserved better than what he got. Having real mental health counseling available in school would be life-changing. I'm so grateful that Mikey's making it a priority.
At Nielsen Chevy, credit problems are never a problem, no matter what your situation. Bankruptcy, repossession, first time.
New details tonight on an arrest in New York City. This after a young woman was killed last month inside her apartment in Tamarack. The Broward Sheriff's Office announced that the suspect, Sakina Thompson, is now in custody. CBS 4's Peter O'Dinch joins us live from the Tamarack Village complex with the very latest on this story. Peter.
Well, Naja, BSO says that the suspect was arrested in a neighborhood in Queens. That was 3 weeks after the homicide here. It's also where residents are relieved.
I feel terribly bad that happened to her.
Shayla Hernandez was horrified by the murder of her neighbor, identified by friends and family members as 23-year-old Kayla Hodgson, seen here and in photos in a post from loved ones on a fundraising website. BSO says they responded to Hodgson's second-floor apartment on July 13th after a 911 call about an unresponsive woman. They say they discovered that Hodgson died at the scene here at the Tamarack Village complex. On July 25th, a warrant was issued for 28-year-old Sakina Thompson. She was arrested on Wednesday in New York City.
Making an arrest makes me feel a lot more comfortable.
BSO is not saying what led them to their suspect, but an arrest affidavit says Sakina Thompson was demonstrating a depraved mind without regard for human life by stabbing with a sharp object with a premeditated intent to cause death.
I am very happy to hear about it because we were scared. We heard different stories from different people, and I happen to live on the floor above her, so I'm very happy. It makes me feel a lot better and more secure that they finally arrested somebody.
BSO has not said what the motive was. It's not clear when Thompson will be extradited. Right now, she is charged with first-degree murder.
Sakina was extradited to Florida. At her arraignment, prosecutors charged Sakina Thompson with first-degree murder. This was not a crime of passion, the district attorney stated. This was premeditated, calculated, and executed with chilling precision.
Did you hear that, y'all? Did you hear it? Did you hear what they said? Let's keep on going here.
The judge denied bail, citing flight risk and the severity of the crime. Sakina Thompson was now behind bars, but the story was far from over. Just as her past online actions revealed a hidden truth, a new, unforeseen development was about to emerge from within her jail cell, adding yet another layer to this already shocking case. As Sakina was led away, she showed the first crack in her composure, asking for paper to write a letter. That letter, addressed to the judge, revealed something no one knew. Behind the walls of her cell, Sakina Thompson's reality was starkly different from the life she once displayed on social media. The glamour she sought seemed distant, replaced by the harsh confines of pretrial detention. It was within these very walls that an astonishing development unfolded. Weeks into her incarceration, Sakina discovered she was 8 weeks pregnant with Terry's child. This unexpected turn added a new, complex dimension to her situation. It was a detail she would attempt to use as leverage in her pursuit of freedom. So she committed the crime while pregnant. From jail, Sakina penned a letter to the presiding judge, a direct appeal for leniency. She wrote, "To your Honorable Judge Casey, I'm writing this letter to you in hopes of finding mercy from the court to allow me to give birth outside of jail while also fighting my case. Please have sympathy for me, being that I am a first-time mother and have no priors, never been in trouble before." She continued, expressing terror at the thought of labor while incarcerated, claiming the facility was not properly suitable to accommodate a pregnant woman. Her words, pleading for understanding, stood in chilling contrast to the allegations against her. A mind capable of such alleged brutality now sought compassion. Could a person who seemingly showed no empathy for her victim truly expect it in return? Public reaction was swift and strong, a wave of condemnation for her audacity. Meanwhile, Kayla's family continued their quiet vigil, holding on to hope for true accountability for their lost loved one. 1 month after Kayla's murder, hundreds gathered at a beachside memorial service. Friends and family released purple balloons, Kayla's favorite color, into the clear Florida sky. Her mother clutched a framed photo, her face marked by grief that words cannot capture. The fate of Sakina Thompson and her desperate plea rested entirely with the court. Would the judge be swayed by her appeal, or would the gravity of her alleged actions outweigh her bid for a temporary release? The judge's decision on Sakina Thompson's plea was unequivocal. Her request for bond was denied. The court's assessment was clear. Her alleged actions were deemed ruthless, callous, and extreme. The plea for mercy, delivered from behind bars, could not erase the horrific nature of the events she was accused of. As of now, Sakina Thompson remains in custody, awaiting trial for Kayla Hodgson's murder. Her pregnancy is progressing behind bars. She gave birth to a son who was immediately placed in the care of Terry's parents. Justice, a path often long and arduous, continues its measured course. Her defense will undoubtedly work to present its case, perhaps attempting to shift focus onto the tumultuous relationship with Terry or other mitigating factors.
Did you know there's an easier way to find and hire a lawyer? Introducing Nolo.com, the fastest way.
But the core facts of Kayla's violent end remain. Terry, who was never charged in connection with the murder, has remained largely silent. In his only public statement, he expressed profound regret for the choices that led to this tragedy, while denying any knowledge of Sakina's plans. Kayla Hodgson's life was cut short at 23, but her story continues to impact others. A tragic reminder that jealousy, when taken to its extreme, can destroy multiple lives in an instant. She never saw the danger approaching. A young woman with dreams and ambitions became collateral damage in someone else's obsession. Kayla Hodgson's death serves as a powerful cautionary tale. It reveals the destructive force of unchecked jealousy, how obsession can twist a mind, leading to unimaginable violence. This story is a reminder of the hidden currents in relationships and the paramount importance of accountability when those currents turn deadly. It underscores that even in the most seemingly ordinary lives, the capacity for extreme acts can lie dormant, waiting for a trigger. If you recognize controlling behaviors in your relationship or a friend's, reach out for help. Resources are available 24/7, and early intervention can prevent tragedy. For Kayla's friends and family, the pursuit of justice is paramount. But beyond the court proceedings, their focus remains on honoring her memory. They remember her bright spirit, her kindness, her enduring light, a life extinguished far too soon, yet never forgotten. This case affected me deeply while researching it, and I hope sharing Kayla's story helps someone recognize dangerous patterns before they escalate. What are your thoughts on Kayla's tragic story? Have you ever witnessed powerful emotions lead to destructive outcomes? Let us know your perspective in the comments below. If this deep dive has held your attention, hit that like button, share the...
All right, y'all. Let's talk about it.
You want my opinion first? Or you want me to go first?
Girl, just dive into it.
Okay, so this is why men should be careful on cheating. And we all know men are so sloppy. They are so sloppy when they cheat. Now, one, I think that girl deserves to be in prison and she don't deserve to get out. Number one, she should have checked her man. You don't check a woman because guess what? That woman don't owe you no loyalty. Check your man. Your man is the one that owes you loyalty, not the woman. The only time you should come at the woman is unless the woman comes at you first. Other than that, check your man.
Yeah, she went too far. She went too far.
Yes, and then I heard that she said and went and got a device, and I know about those devices.
Oh yeah, I know about them too now.
And that was very premeditated, and I don't feel no mercy for her because not only she had time, but she booked the flight, she got on the plane, and she had time to change her mind. Then she goes to the girl's house, and then Terry leaves with her and leaves the girl that he was sleeping with dying on the floor. And then now, guess what? He's out living his life, probably with some more women. And why didn't he take his baby? Because I heard them say the baby went to the girl's family.
No, the baby went to his mother.
Oh, well, why he don't have his child?
No.
Because men raise
a piece of ding-a-ling. And this is why I want to share this story with y'all, because this is something similar to Holly's story. So I wanted y'all to put Holly's story and this story together and see what y'all got from it. That's why I did this story. And this is why I like covering stories like this. Yeah, she should have checked her man. Why did you have to go all the way to Florida to do this to this woman? This woman was innocent, you want to be honest, because she didn't know anything about you was in a relationship. She was going by what the guy was telling her, probably that he was single, he wasn't in no relationship. And of course the guy did this because look at the distance of these women. One was in New York and one was in Florida, thinking he would never get caught.
That's why these men got to be careful on cheating. The only thing I've ever done,
where's Dave at, Dave? Where you at in the comment? What you think about this, Dave? Let me get your opinion on this. What you think about it? Is Dave here? Where are you, Dave? Hey, boy.
David Brown, a.k.a. James Brown.
Now, and she was bold. She even went to the lady's house and knocked on the lady's door. Like, what the hell? Now, you was out of place now. You ain't had no business going to that lady's house. Because that lady didn't know you was in a relationship. Come on now. What's going on, sis?
Hey guys, I think it's a little bit more complicated because the other lady they were at the party, right? So that lady was all a my man type of chick. So she was hugged up with the dude. So the girl saw her hugged up with old boy, saw her kissing on old boy. She knew that was that girl man. She just didn't care. Now, I think to some degree as women, there are some women that do respect boundaries, and then there are others that don't. I think this chick was just one that just didn't care. She probably saw the cash and she didn't care. And she probably thought she wasn't going to get
boundaries no more.
Right. And she probably just thought she wouldn't get caught. He was probably like, oh, my girl stay in New York, it's going to be no thing. A lot of men keep multiple women on the side.
Mm-hmm. And some men be upfront with a woman and tell the woman, I got a woman, and they are still mess with that man.
That's right. Yeah.
I think. Thank you for playing the video. You're welcome, sis. D, can you play the last 5 minutes of the video? I took it down already. So, do y'all think? So, sis, are you saying that the girl that got unalive? Are you saying that she didn't care about the girl being in a relationship with him?
Yeah, I don't think she cared about her being in a relationship with the other girl, because the police said there was contact between the two women. So apparently that woman was telling her like, "Hey, that's my man. Leave my man alone." And they were going back and forth beefing. It sounded like too. That's how they was able to catch the woman.
Similar to Holly and Romika.
right? So the girl was sending the warning shots across state lines, like, leave my man alone. She was doing her detective work. So I still think the woman was wrong for going and unaliving the woman, and she did it without mercy, but
And
it's
then wanted
just really
mercy.
complicated. Yeah.
Yeah, and turned around and wanted mercy.
And then
Instead of
turned
her
around and
telling
wanted
that
mercy.
woman
Yeah.
that, why didn't she tell her man, stop sticking your in these holes?
But because men's behavior is totally acceptable. I had a mentor who, he was a man, but he taught me my profession. But he did give me a little rundown on men. He told me men have 5 women in play at all times. He may not be sleeping with all 5, but he has 5 women in play at all times. It was the wildest thing he ever told me, but it turned out to be factual.
And the
Now
thing
you
is,
finna
it's
have
so
me
sad
clutching
because
phones
now, like,
now.
like she said, what was that man name? What was his name? Dave, right? Terry. Now Terry is out here living his life. He's living his
Yep.
life.
Living
But
his
she done
best
lost
one.
everything she built. She
And I
had
think
her
he should have
own
went to
nail
jail, Miss
technician.
D.
She lost everything she built over a man. And this man moved on probably with another woman. The baby probably good. His mom raising the baby. I mean, it wasn't worth it.
Do you think he
What?
should have went to jail too, Miss D? I do. I think I don't think he should have got a lot of time, but I think he should have got some time. You know why? Because they said he came back to the apartment and then they saw the lady on the floor or whatever, and then they hopped on the plane. Why he
No,
didn't get in trouble?
she went and found him. She went to him. He didn't
Yeah.
know she had messed that
He
girl
didn't know
over.
she had unalived that girl.
Oh, I thought they said he returned to the apartment.
No, she went to him because she had him. She was tracking him, so she went to him,
Oh, okay.
and then they got on the red eye and left.
Oh,
And he
okay.
probably got whiff of it when, she got back to New York. When they got back to New York, because that's when they said that they started piecing together the phone records and everything, and it led back to her.
Okay.
So that's when he probably got whiff of what she did to that lady.
Okay.
Now, and then I want to give him his props though, because he tried to hold her down though. he didn't do a Carlos. He didn't try to just turn her in and put a statement on her.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that was a good one. That was a good one. But I did that video because I want to show women how really men can really get down and get these women to going after each other's throats.
Yeah. Because he don't know
It's
that
sad.
women can get psychotic. It's, that's just how it is. The worst I ever done was ran a woman off the road, and the only reason why I did that is because she came to my house. So I jumped in my car, chased her down, and ran my car into her car. And you know what? I wasn't
And
even
see, you know
thinking.
why they said it's premeditated? Because she left New York and went all
Yes,
the way to Florida.
and caught a
But
plane. You on
but
a
I
plane
think
a good
too.
2 hours.
But I think too that her, the fact that she was pregnant probably did elevate what was going on in her brain. Because them hormones are already increasing as she's
And that's
pregnant,
the
and
thing. And you know what? And she didn't even know she was pregnant.
Yeah.
so she's already crazy. But then because she was already, before she knew she was pregnant, she was already a my man type of chick. But then to be pregnant on top of that, it just drives that up, ramps it up. It makes it even worse.
He was
So
8 weeks.
yeah,
So
so it's
was she
probably
pregnant?
something that I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
she had to be. Yeah, she had to be
Hmm.
pregnant. Yeah, because they said in the thing she was 8 weeks pregnant, and she wrote the judge.
Yeah, so it's probably something that was already, she was already ramping up to crazy. Like it was probably something that she
Yeah, if I'm not
probably
mistaken,
wouldn't have
y'all, I
done.
think she only got 20 years, if I'm not mistaken. I think she only got 20 years for that.
I think she should have got life.
Yeah.
Yeah, because our hormones be all over the place when it's that time of the month too. So yeah.
don't think she should have got life. I think in there they're going to
Really?
give her a lot. I really, because in there they're going to give her a lot of support services. So she'll probably get a lot of therapy in there if she takes advantage of those services. She can turn her life around. You know what I'm saying? So she
Yeah.
can come out and be a whole different person. She doesn't have to be confined like an animal for the rest of her life. But I think everybody is entitled to a second chance.
The
And
only
plus,
reason why I'm
mhm.
gonna tell
See,
you why.
every state is different here when it comes to unalive cases.
Yeah.
Some states will give you life. Some states will give you 20 years. Some states may give you 15 years. So every state is different when it comes to an unalive situation.
The only reason why I think she should get life because it was so planned out and premeditated. That's why I say I believe she should get life because she
Yeah.
she planned it. She
Yeah.
even if like say for instance, I would have felt a little remorse for her, like if she planned it and then when she got there, she changed her mind. Now she was full throttle, and then had
But
the nerve to want the judge to have sympathy for her when she had no sympathy for that woman.
how
Yeah.
much planning did she really do? Because she couldn't have taken a knife on the plane. So she didn't have the knife when she got there. And she
Maybe
probably
she
got the
got
knife out of the
maybe she got the
woman's kitchen.
maybe she used a knife in the lady house. Because that's what I
Right.
was
So
thinking.
that's what I'm thinking. So she probably didn't really plan it all the way out like we're thinking. She probably just, in the heat of the moment, grabbed the knife and sliced the woman's throat, like, because she was just getting that mad. Like,
But
it
she knew
wasn't
she was
like,
coming there for something.
yeah, she was coming there to tear that woman up because she was my man, my man, my man type of woman. I think she was just
Well, she could have
on
stopped
100.
once she landed. She could have stopped and got her some knives. Okay, you know how they be doing? They'll stop at Home Depot, grab some knives, and then some garbage bags.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
now
maybe
they would have said that because they checked out every one of them looking for her on camera because that's Florida. Florida is a racist state. They would have been looking to put her underneath. They didn't find that. They would have definitely let you know.
And sometimes you can get stuff in your luggage if you just know how to
I
hide
don't
it.
think she got that on the plane. I don't think. I think she even stopped and bought that, or she got that knife out of that lady house. Because I don't think she would have got
Or
through a
at the
plane with a
airport
knife. Yeah, the airport. I don't think
when
so.
she got off the plane, because they have all them stores.
That's fucked up what she did though. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was definitely messed up.
It
But she
was.
was smart though. I like her get down though. Hey, you're not gonna mess off on me. I'm gonna find you. Let me
But
track you
I
down.
just
I don't
feel
care that much about me, and I'm just like, if you want to
Because
go, go.
I
Don't.
think that they said that the tracking device led. She found out that he was in a hotel with her too.
I just
Yeah.
feel that you should come at your man though. I really do. I just feel that you should come at your man, not the woman. Unless the woman, come at you, come to your house, disrespect you, or something like that. Other than that, what you gonna do? Go around fighting every woman that your man stick his penis in?
Yeah, because it's time
But
to let that man go. You got to, even though sometimes I say it again, it's hard to let a man go sometimes, but you got to think what's best for you, your career that you got going on. If you got children, if you got grandchildren, you got to sit down and dissect this because this is not worth it. She lost her whole career. She was a beautiful one. They both
Yep,
were beautiful. They
both
both
of them.
were women.
for me, I don't get down going at women. I don't even care if a woman come at me because to me, that man is supposed to protect me from any woman coming at me because his
Bingo.
responsibility was to stop that woman in the first place. He should have his stuff tight.
And that's
So
why I
I
hold
don't do
Carlos,
women
you
fighting.
know. That's why I hold Carlos, responsible a little bit because he should have, whether he, cared about both of them. If he cared about both of them, fine. If he cared about one more than the other, whatever, he should have did everything in his power to stop that.
Yeah.
If he
But you know, a
couldn't
lot of
stop
people saying, y'all
Romika,
keep saying that he could have stopped it. He could have stopped it. I feel
yeah,
like Carlos could have stopped that. Yes, I do feel that way. He is
even if
a
he
man.
has
You
to
got
grab
this
Holly,
confusion going on.
yeah, he could have stopped it. Now, come on now.
Well,
You,
I mean that I think it's because people don't understand. You know, a man's duty is to provide, perform, and protect. If you fail to protect, you failed, in my opinion, as my man. So, you know, and that's what he did. He failed both women. He didn't
exactly.
protect either one.
Because guess what? That falls into if you and your man out and something happened, his duty is to protect you at all costs.
Right.
If
Because who
something
wants a
go
man hiding
down,
behind their skirt?
yeah, he is supposed. If something go down and y'all out, say you get into it with a stranger or whatever, or some dude, he is to protect you at all costs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some women probably ain't used to, men protecting them and feel like, oh, he's not supposed to do it. I feel that he was supposed to protect them because guess what? He has a child by both of those women. So I feel like all three of them should walked away from there alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All three of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think
Mm-hmm.
these younger generations are redefining their roles, but they need to do it quick so people quit, losing their lives. Whatever they're gonna decide to do.
Yeah, because it's something to me. These women ain't playing. God damn, Lord Jesus, what's wrong with them? Like, I just don't understand
Right.
it. Like, damn, I'm not losing my freedom over no man. I'm just not doing it. It ain't happening.
Absolutely not.
It's not happening.
And I feel like if he couldn't get Romika under control, then try to get Holly under control and get you, Holly and your baby away from there. He could have did that. He could have did. I just feel like I just hate that this happened. And every time I look at the videos, different videos from her funeral, yes, it's a beautiful funeral, but I don't feel that it should have even been a funeral.
Mm, it's sad. But see, only thing I can say, at least the guy Terry, he didn't know that she was gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know. So we can't even blame him for, on
Yeah,
that part for us going to her house because he didn't know that. You know what I'm saying?
you
But
didn't
he
know that she got
knew,
a yeah.
right, but he knew what he was doing was wrong by cheating, and then the other girlfriend found out. Now, I don't know when the first girlfriend found out, did Terry still was engaging with this woman?
I don't know. He probably didn't think he was gonna get caught. Like you said, they in different states. He didn't know it was a tracking device on his car.
Right.
I think he did a
And they
good
don't
job
know
cheating.
us
He went
women
to a
are
whole
very good
different state.
detectives.
Girl, you is funny. You say he did a good
He did a good job. He did his big one. He went to a whole different state. He was like, look, I'm not gonna do it in your face. I'm gonna be way far away. It's gonna be during my business trip. So you shouldn't even realize or know nothing. But he got a bloodhound. He was with a bloodhound that was not going nowhere.
Okay.
So
Why they sitting up there talking
shoot.
about, women to me are the best detectives ever.
Yeah,
Because
she ordered
baby,
a
we will
device for that
find
motherfucking
out.
nigga car. Okay, she wasn't playing.
We
When
will
she
find
found
out.
out something wasn't right, see, he didn't even know that he had a device in that car.
For real, he got to tripping. See where he slipped up is his body language got different, and she felt it. And then she said, something ain't right." And then she went to
We know
detective mode.
we know we women, we as women, we know when
No, Mama Dude, she didn't get caught right after that because they didn't know who it was. They had to do their, investigation and all of that. And then after they finished all of that, it led back to her.
we know when or when we suspect something because They start doing stuff. They start, sneaking on their phones. If you wake up in the middle of the night, he gone and he whispering in another room on the phone. Leaving different hours. Saying he's some one place and another place. Changing up things. We just have a sixth sense that we be knowing if something is going on. It's just in our blood. And then once we expect it, we start doing our investigation.
Right. And it led back to her because of the victim that died. It led back to her because of the text messages and stuff. You remember how they took Holly phone and I mean Ramika phone and all that stuff? They took her phone in and it led back to her, to the girl from New York.
Not Ramika.
No, I'm saying the other case.
Oh yeah. Yep. And even though she was deleting, do they know that when you delete something, it's still in the device some type of way, and the police can still get anything that you have deleted, anything you have ever Googled that you deleted, they can get it. They can still pull it. That's just like they can track you with your phone.
And then he's sitting there eating in the bed with her, laughing like ain't nothing going on, cheating on a woman the whole time.
And that girl got on the flight, baby. She wasn't playing. And unfortunately, she got 20 years. I mean, maybe she don't deserve life.
Yeah, Brittany, you can. That's crazy. When I seen that story, I'm like, whoa. I said, I need to share this because I want people to see how men can really, cause bad division between women, even though the woman, should approach the other woman, but the man is always the middleman of a situation.
Yeah, that's why these men got to be careful because women, our emotions, especially when you telling us things and we love you and we putting time into you and you got us thinking you building a future with us, we just get into our emotions, and sometimes women go after the other woman, and I think that is not the way to go, because guess what, when you take that woman out of the equation, he's still not going to stop.
That's right.
It's gonna be someone else.
Yeah.
And then what? So you have to check that man. You got to get him, because guess what? If he's not doing anything, then you don't have anything to worry about.
And then if you know that your man has been cheating on you over time with different women, sometimes it's just time to let go because he's not going to stop.
But see, let me tell you about men. They can cheat. As soon as you even entertain another man or they think you talking to another man, they fucking can't take it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand why. When I
Y'all
listen
better
to
than
him,
me.
huh?
I'm not. Y'all are better than me. I'm not checking a man. The minute I see he got another woman, I'm gone. We'll go
I
be
don't
with that
blame you,
woman.
sis. I like that.
Yeah, I am not fixing to play with you because you can talk to a man till you blue in the face. I really think they just don't hear you. We are not wired the same. Our communication line is not the same. I don't know. I think they like hear the Charlie Brown wah 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 wah. They don't hear us. I'm walking. I'm not fixing to play with you. You're gonna be seeing my backside. And you can call me and be like, "Well, can we talk?" No, we can't talk because you didn't respect me while I was there in the first place.
Yeah.
So go find somebody else you can play with. Because I can guarantee you, when I get to my next relationship, he's going to value me. And if he does not, I'll keep stepping until I find that man that does. Because there's gonna be somebody out here that play with somebody and is now getting it right.
That's right.
Miss D, this is this our
And that's
subject.
because you know your worth, sis, and you love yourself. That's why.
Miss D, this is a little bit off subject, but you have the greatest mod. You have the greatest mods. Brett, Open Book. Those are
Thank
the only
you.
two I know. Right? Are those the only two you have, right? Brittany and Open Book?
I have Brittany, Latte, Open Book, and Joanne.
Okay. I always be seeing Brittany and Open Book. I be seeing Latte sometimes too. But you have the greatest mods. I just want to tell you that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love my mods.
Yeah. Cause I'm looking at the chat and they always be modding. Especially Brittany and Open Book. They do their thing. Shout out to the mod, the
Yeah.
moderators.
Oh yeah, and I got April. I got April too.
Oh yeah, April, my girl, April, my sis April. Yep, yep. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like to keep seeing situations like this, with baby mama drama and it's just sometimes it make you just want to stay single because you don't want to go through that. You really don't. You know, a lot of women don't like all that back and forth arguing and drama. They just rather to be single. It ain't that they lonely and they bored. It's just that they choose not to have this type of stuff in their life and they don't want to deal with it. And I understand it. I'm never going to say a woman is lonely because she's single because I don't know what she went through in her life.
Latte is good too. Latte be in the bushes. You know what? Now that you say, wait, I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. Sometimes I be seeing don't be seeing them in the chat, and all of a sudden I just be seeing comments go. They be going. So she like the little sided sniper.
Yeah,
Latte.
they'd be in the sniper mode.
I be seeing those comments, they just be disappearing, and I don't be seeing the moderators, so they be in the bushes hitting them up. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way to do sometimes. They be on the rooftop. They be on the rooftop doing their thing. So I don't blame no woman for being single. I don't blame her because I can't sit and say, "Oh, you the miserable bitch," because you ain't got no man. No, because I don't know what these women went through in their past to want to be single and have a peace of mind. They don't have to go to bed brokenhearted, waking up brokenhearted because the man keep cheating on them, and did all you can to try to build a relationship, and he still want to be the nasty man that he are. So I salute any woman that want peace in their life.
And men wake up broken hearted too, Miss D, because Quadre wake up every morning broken. I'm sorry. Quadre wake up every morning broken hearted.
Now I'm not saying like you waking up after had a like Carlos going to the gym and shit like that, and no remorse and shit like that. Like what the fuck? Like I don't see you going out there protesting with these people about your baby mama. I mean, goddamn, you can't even protest towards your baby mama. Like you're not showing. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I just feel like he's not showing no sympathy at all from what I see. Okay, now I don't know what he's saying on the back end or whatever, but from what I see, he's back in the gym, doing his thing in the gym.
Yeah, and that's what his fucking little shadow, his wannabe shadow say. That's where he meet all his women at the gym. Like, how do you even know that? And you haven't even never went to this particular
Probably didn't know Terry was a cheater. She could have known. I don't know if this was his first time, cheating on her, and she just got tired of it. It could have been. I don't know the whole story. I don't know. I only played what I seen. So maybe it could have been because normally when a man cheat like that, it's normally not his first time anyway. Some men cheats but don't get caught every time they cheat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she knew he was a cheater. That's why she was getting on those devices and stuff like that, because she knew he was cheating.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do that kind of stuff unless you know your man is cheating.
Yeah. And see, she already said he was a businessman. He travels. You know what I'm saying?
My man.
Oh my God, that was crazy. Like she playing that shit like it, and that's how I feel sometimes about this story here. Like, damn, was this planned? Was this talked about? I'm just trying to
That's why Robert better stop. He got let me stop. He got multiple women, and he need to keep that shrimp pointed towards one person.
because these women out here ain't playing nowadays. I'm telling you, they taking you out of here. I mean, I remember years ago they wouldn't even go this far. They would just fight you, y'all throw shit at each other, and that's it. But these women is taking you out of here.
Mm-hmm.
They are. And then sometimes when even if you be like, sometimes a man can tell you that he don't want no relationship. You know what I'm saying? But if you mess with a woman so long, and them feelings start to getting up there, I mean, you done been messing with her for months and months and maybe coming to a year, and you keep saying you're not with her, it's no relationship. You got to watch women like that too now, because you don't know what their emotions like. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with stuff like that. Like, I'm being honest. You really do got to be careful. I mean, these women they ain't playing no more. They just not playing. Now, I'm not saying it's okay for a woman to unalive a man and for a man to unalive a woman or for another woman to unalive the mysteries and all. I'm not saying that, but seems like that's the way the shit is playing out. And it's just not good. She said, real men, they would never bring that type of drama. Exactly, sis. I agree. But you got some men out here, they ain't real, and they likes drama. I mean, because if you keep sleeping with a woman, you already know them feelings gonna kick in, and a women their feelings kick in quicker than a man. Quicker than a man. Yes, they is, Mom Dukes. They losing it. They losing it. They is definitely losing it nowadays. Like, damn. That is crazy. And they both had something going for themselves. They both was beautiful women. They both had something going for themselves. And it's sad because, she's never going to come back. She didn't have no children. But, now this woman, she's in jail. She got a child. Now, I don't know if it was a boy or girl. His mom is raising it. But she'll be back on the streets. And I hope when she comes back that she got good help that she needed in prison. And if she get into another relationship, that she know what to do the next time. This cost her freedom. It definitely cost her freedom. I heard parts of the trial. She was very dark. Oh, Lord. Oh, she had a boy, Brittany? Okay. Well, I hope his mom, give the baby all the love, and which she probably would. She probably a good grandma. Just like Mama Tina. She gonna do everything she can to, give Ramika's son all the love and support that she can. She gonna do the best she can to do it. But it's sad when it's children involved. It's really sad, that things like this occur. It's a sad situation. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Let's see. I see Brittany done blocked somebody. Okay. Brittany be on point, girl. Brittany do not be playing. Brittany said, don't come on here talking no shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let's see. Okay, got you, Brittany. I got you. Got you, sis. Yeah. Let me see. I was talking to the man, but he only wants one thing. I stopped talking to him. He was probably talking to someone else. He talked about me and whoever he was talking to. Yeah, they will do that too, Brittany. They will do that too. They had that. It started off with that pillow talk shit. You know, that's how it started off. It started off with that pillow talk shit. You know, I don't like when men do that. That's some little kid shit. Like, if you're gonna build a new relationship, don't sit here and start talking about what your baby mama did, what your ex-wife did. Start off fresh and let that woman get to know you for you. Start off fresh. You know, don't do all that. What's going on, sis?
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. How are you guys?
I'm doing good.
Thank you so much for allowing me to enter. But I'm just kind of baffled about something.
What?
Okay, why are they showing these videos now of the home wrecker and them two together?
I'm trying to figure it out, baby. I don't know. I was trying to say, what is the purpose?
They showing them now. Now that's a bit much, you know. That's a bit much, but from what I see, to me that just shows his cheating ways.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out too.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It only makes some. It only just proves he was just cheating, but I don't know if it's supposed to make them look good or like they really had something, you know. But to me, you know, it just looked like okay, he was cheating on her. He was cheating because that don't look like no relationship. Because first of all, you just showing me in a bedroom. They showing them times like that, and we already know it's on purpose, you know, and that it seemed like from what I'm looking at, when she did that, that was to be spiteful.
Mama Duke said Holly Hunt is giving them to Q. Really?
Right. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That is so messy.
That's what I was thinking.
That's so messy and disrespectful.
Yes, because I was wondering, where's he getting all this stuff from?
The morals behind her auntie. The morals.
So it's saying to me the auntie got more to say than the mama got to say. That's what it seems like to me.
Exactly. And she can't put it's this lady on Facebook, you know, she's trying to put a cease and desist on her in per for Holly. You can't do that. Just like say for instance, Miss D, like if I feel like you being attacked or whatever, I can't send no person a cease and desist saying, hey, I'm sending you a cease and desist. You better stop talking about Miss D. No, I can't do that. You will have to do that on your own because you're grown and you're not a minor.
Right.
But see, I guess she think people is dumb and don't know these type of things.
Right.
Like, girl,
Holly
come
the one
on.
will have to do. Holly the one will have to do the cease and desist.
Holly will have to do it herself. And then you still can talk, especially if it's not legally binded. And still, if it's legally binded, people still talk. Because the only
Well, then it's this. She must have put the cease and desist on a lot of content creators because this shit is everywhere.
And plus, and they will still talk with a cease and desist because the only thing can happen with a cease and desist, they can try to sue you. That's it. And if a person don't care about being sued because they ain't got nothing, guess what? If they ain't got nothing, you ain't getting nothing. And you didn't waste your money on a lawyer to go to court to sue somebody that ain't got no money.
That's so true.
You can't squeeze no juice out of something that ain't juicing.
You ain't lying because if a person ain't got none, why to waste your hard-earned money taking somebody to court for a cease and desist and they ain't got no money.
Hey, Robin. I'm looking at the chat.
What you gonna get from it? You're not gonna get anything from it.
Hey, my dude.
I just want to, what's the purpose of her wanting to
Oh,
show
and
them?
sis, I'm glad you up here. You remember that video you showed yesterday about Holly, and she said something about that jacket?
Uh-huh.
Well, from what I was told, that was Ramika's jacket, and she left it at Carlos' house, and Holly started wearing it.
Yep. Because I actually got the screenshot of Holly saying that, no, of Ramika saying that, and a picture of her showing her in the jacket to prove, to show like this is my jacket, and B, you had it on, and Carlos, I'm gonna drag her for you letting her wear my jacket.
Right.
I got the whole post and the picture of Ramika in the jacket.
But they ain't gonna say all these things that she was putting out about Ramika, saying things about Ramika. They're not gonna say nothing about those videos.
You up here wearing another girl jacket, and Ramika said she had been looking for that jacket. She been looking for it, and this girl wearing it. It was I think a Da Vinci or a Balenciaga jacket. I can't remember which one, but I have the screenshots of it. Wearing the girl stuff. Clock
that's
T. Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Clock it.
Yeah.
And then come on something.
It's just more and more, so much coming out now. So much is coming out.
And you know what I wonder, Miss D? Even though, because when somebody is unalive, the family is affected. Have Holly even sent her condolences to the family?
She would never do that. I don't think she would never do that, and I don't think nobody in that family would ever do that.
Because
I doubt that very seriously.
Yeah, because when you unalive somebody, it just don't affect that person you unalive. It affects their family too. So why didn't did she apologize to the family and maybe even the son? Did she send out even a post like, hey, I know this is difficult times and you guys don't know everything, but I would like to send my condolences to the Blackman family.
Right.
Because they ain't done nothing to her. The Los ain't done nothing to her.
You know what? That's probably why her auntie sending them videos, because she probably listening to cousin. She is all right now. They at war with each other, trying to prove, that he was supposed to be so much into the other one, but actually he was just cheating on her. That's all he was doing, because his heart was still with her. So he had his little, debate. They didn't want to accept that fact. They don't want to accept that because, looking at the pictures don't lie. They can say 1,000 words too. Even, the photos with the pregnancy. If you really look at it, she looking up at him desperately, like she needs some attention. But if you look at the other one, both of them looking down at the baby, smiling. So there's a major difference. Okay, yeah, he was, hanging out with her, doing stuff with her, but still, it don't have the purity. And Lord, respect to her again. I pray for her. My heart just cries for her. And when it comes to mom, she said it. What, you have to earn that.
That's right.
Yeah. He was with her for a minute. It came out of mama's mouth. And if anybody knows, mama knows. Whether however it went, however toxic they were, they got into it, whatever. But she knows something. You got to earn that. That wasn't going nowhere. And that's why them videos that they posted now pretty much to, they going at each other. Look, I got this on it. This, whoever was making a post it, Mama said herself. That don't mean nothing. They stuff was posted during the time. It went up. Have anybody ever seen that up since they've been together?
What?
I mean, like during the times they were apart, did he go posting, like they did with the first relationship? No. I mean, they were posting more than the other girl was.
Yeah.
So she just coming out with this mess.
Mm-hmm.
And that's so messy.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's trying to show another relationship. But actually, if anybody in their right mind would see, he wasn't doing nothing but cheating with her. And if you really look at it, you the one that's doing all the posting, Missy.
And she's probably also maybe upset because Carlos has started. I don't know if he's still doing it. But he was posting pictures of him, Romika, and Little Los.
Yeah.
And and he made a post saying this was the worst day of his, back when it first happened. He made a post saying that was the worst day of his life.
Yeah.
She probably, jealous about that.
Right. But as far as him showing what they did together, she would have been not, she wouldn't. I wonder was she posting then? Did Ramika see all that stuff then? What's out now?
Yeah, right.
You see what I'm saying? For it to come out now, if she would have seen that stuff then, now that would have probably been a different story. But they were saying the girl hadn't even, it's just a bunch of old, it's a bunch of twisted, messy mess. Everything is coming out now. They want to present everything now.
I see Nina with the last.
That's almost wrong. That's so wrong.
Stop.
It is.
You don't show that mess now.
And if that is being done by the aunt, that's kind of like childish.
They're so childish and she's messy. If you want some mess, you ain't even respecting the fact that she's gone.
Right.
You ain't even respect the fact that she gone, regardless of how they get regardless. Look at what your niece did. And this is what you got to show for it. You on this level of proving that her actually loved. He didn't know. That's not love. We don't see love in that. We see love.
Absolutely.
What Tayboni Gibson said, is she saying that she seen Holly Cousins say, "We don't fight, we pow pow"?
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Oh wow.
That's what I'm saying. I'm reading what she said.
Yeah, I heard that. I heard it too. I heard that too. Well, I didn't hear it myself, but someone told me that it was said through the cousin. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So that goes to show you how that family really is, right?
Mm-hmm. And then a picture came surfacing of who Holly used to deal with before Carlos. And while they trying to say Romika was this, ghetto, I heard that, Holly was over there, whatever county she from, Lake County, Waukegan, Milwaukee, or wherever. She do her little stuff too, okay?
Yeah.
So she is definitely not an angel. That's probably why she used the name Holly. Where did you get that name Holly from? Because you don't like Quadija?
But that's what her family painted her to be. Innocent.
And we see from those videos, she definitely ain't innocent.
Mm-hmm. She's definitely not. And then they're trying to make it seem too like everything happened. Ramika revolted Holly for everything. it's like Holly didn't do nothing. She didn't say nothing. It's kind of weird to me. So you tell me everything Ramika did to Holly and Holly never did nothing.
And she was so in fear for her life. I believe those calls that for her to get those restraining order because she said she had an app that shows the number. Girl, once I saw that app, that's a spoof app. Girl, you could have used that spoof app because it allows you to put whatever number on there that you wanted to seem like it's coming from. You use that spoof app.
She said that he got a baby by a whole stripper.
Yeah, a whole stripper. So how is she? How you got a criminal, a degree in criminal justice, but you out here stripping, and then he sleep with you, get you pregnant, don't want nobody to know that he got you pregnant, and then don't nobody find out until boop, the baby pops out. But of course he's gonna love the baby because that's his seed.
Right. Right.
Regardless if he didn't want to, get you pregnant or not, he should have used protection. But since he did, I will say he didn't turn his back on his child.
Because I do believe Holly was making some videos and posting stuff to provoke Ramika at some point too. I do believe that. It's no way I'm gonna sit here and think that Ramika was the only one sitting here making videos and posting stuff, and it was just her doing it. I do believe at some point or time, it was a lot of times that Holly was provoking Ramika too. I do believe that.
Yeah, but what she probably was doing, she was deleting them or privating them.
Yeah. Because there's no way I'm just going to sit here and say Ramika, was doing all this for Holly on social media. You know what I'm saying? And I just can't believe that. I just cannot believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't believe that. I mean, if anybody else want to believe it, they can, but I just cannot sit here and believe that.
Yeah. Because
I know what she called her about the road. Yeah, they did. Matter of fact, Tina said that.
Yeah. Called her about the road. So yeah, we know she was just
Somebody
like the
said, oh my
witness
God, the
said.
Johnsons is crazy. They something else. Yeah, they something else, baby.
And you know what? I wanted to say something else because I heard a CC say this yesterday that the witness has been on everybody's panel. That is 100% not true. She went on one person's panel. That was it. And then after that, the other CCs recorded it and start using her statement on their panel. So I want to debunk that right there. That witness did not go on from panel to panel to panel. The only person that's been to panel to panel to panel is Quadra.
That's it. I ain't gonna sit here and believe, and I believe a lot of times if Ramika did say things that we don't know nothing about, right? I do believe some of the things Holly provoked her to say it.
Mm-hmm.
And if Holly felt like she was being stalked by Ramika on Facebook, only thing Holly had to do is block Ramika from all social media sites, and she would have never had to be a C again. Now I did hear somebody say that she blocked Ramika on TikTok. So why you didn't block on Facebook?
Right.
Why you didn't block on Facebook if she was doing so much? That's crazy. If you're going to block on one platform, block on all. And then if somebody would have came up and put something like under her post, what she would say, oh, that's Ramika. That's nobody but her on that fake page. That's her. But you can't say that. You cannot say every time somebody on a fake page, that's somebody else. Like, that's just weird to me. And I do know that Holly was the first one reached out to Ramika.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. I believe that. I definitely do believe that. Mm-hmm. And I think that's where it all started from.
Yep.
And the only reason they saying all these mean things about Ramika because she's not here to defend herself, to say what really went down. But if that girl was survive, had to be in the hospital for a while and survived this, and then came and told her story, it'd have been something totally different. Totally different.
Yeah.
It's sad.
Unfortunately, very sad.
Yeah, I can't believe. I don't know. I just still can't believe it.
Yep, and we will forever be saying justice for Romika.
Yeah.
Justice
When
for
is the
Romika.
next march? Because I watched the march that they did. I watched that one.
The what you watch now?
The march that they just did. I watched that.
I think they supposed to be doing one today, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, you talking about the one from the 9th? The last one they did?
When was that? No, they did one this week, right?
I think the last one they did was the 9th. That's the last one I know of.
Okay, well, yeah, I did watch that one.
Yeah, I think that's what the aunt said. I'm not 100% sure. I think she said that they were gonna do one today too, but I'm not sure because I think they would have already had told everybody or put out a plug. Her voice was kind of gone yesterday, so she really
Oh, you
does.
found it on Facebook?
You said where did I see her say this at?
She said the last one was yesterday. Okay, that's the one I'm talking about. I watched that
Okay.
from Tina, because Tina went live over there.
Okay, then that's why her voice was hoarse, because her voice was gone yesterday. And I know she said for March, and I was thinking she said that they were gonna march today. Okay, but yesterday was the last the day that they marched. Okay. Because I know they did one on the 9th for sure. I know about that one. And I think it was one, they did one on the 2nd, I believe. I got to look at the plug. I know for sure they did one on the 9th. Okay, yeah, the 2nd, the 9th. And then y'all said the one yesterday. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think wherever it is, I assume that it's in front of the state's attorney office or maybe
Yeah, I think so. That is a court building.
yeah, in front of the court building or whatever. And I think they need to do it right outside the office of the mayor too. Because guess what? The mayor has a say in things too. And any council, anybody that has a say of anything, the grand jury, the prosecutors, hell, do it all. I will cover all avenues.
Mm-hmm.
And let everybody hear me, because guess what, if y'all put pressure on one person, then they might feel the pressure and go tell the other person like, hey, y'all got to do something because I'm getting a lot of heat from the community.
Right.
So y'all got to get this, y'all got to see what's going on, y'all got to get this under wraps, and that's how it can stay in the light.
Thank you, Miss Wilson.
I did email the state's attorney a nice long letter. Of course, I know she's not going to email me back.
Oh, hold on. Quadre, don't tell me what to do. I can do what I want to do. This is my platform. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, what you better do is stop going on platforms saying that people inboxing you or whatever, because I never inbox you to come on my platform ever. I was nice to let you come up when that you was in my backstage. Okay, so don't tell me what to put in my caption. I can put what I want in my caption because I'm not your mother, I'm not your kids, none of that. No, I ain't paying you shit, and I put your name in my caption all I want to. The fuck is wrong with you? You got the wrong one, sweetheart. You better go on somebody else's panel and talk shit. You got the wrong one. I'm not paying you nothing, and I'll put your name in my caption again if I want to, and I'm not going to pay you. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Don't you make my sons come on this platform and curse your bitch ass out, nigga.
You must don't know how YouTube go. You could put people's names in the caption.
Yeah, you stay away. Matter of fact, Brittany, block him. Don't time him out. Block him.
Because he lied on you. How about let's start there? Lied and said, he needs to name names.
Some people be inboxing you. I ain't never inbox you and ask you to come on my platform. Never, ever, ever did I inbox you and say anything to you.
Right, brown sugar.
Come on, unless you paying me. Bitch, I ain't paying you a motherfucking thing. I pay your dumb ass no motherfucking mind. That's what I pay you, no mind. But dude, you sick in the head. You better go on. You better go on. You better go back where you come from, boy. Cause I don't need no clout from you. Trust me and believe me. I don't need no clout from you at all. None. Never need a clout from you. Never want to know you. I wish I wouldn't even let you on my platform. I was just trying to be nice to you that day. Okay.
Look what Brittany said, Miss D.
She said, right, Mars, get him out of here. She said,
no, I'm talking about Brittany Davis.
You
look what Brittany Davis said.
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh my God.
Yes, I put your name in my capture, Quadra. And trust me, Quadra, let me tell you one thing, baby. I can put your name in my capture again if I want to, but I won't because I'm not going to talk about you anymore. Okay? Only thing you need to do is give that family some respect. Okay? That's what you should do. Give that family some respect. But don't you ever in your motherfucking life tell me what to put in my motherfucking capture. Okay?
Nanny, boo, boo.
Don't you ever do that. But I won't do it no more because I'm not going to talk about you no more. But it's not that I'm scared of you why I'm not going to do it anymore because
not giving
that's
him
not
no
the
clout.
case. It's just that I'm not giving you no clout. Okay, because you're the one chasing views and supporters. But I ain't gonna say views because you don't do nothing on your panel. I'm gonna say supporters. You want supporters.
And you right, Latte. Eminem, you right. It's not. He just said, I thought he said that's not his real name. That's what I heard too. I'm not gonna say what I heard his real name is, but yeah, I heard that too. That Quadre Stanford isn't his real name. So how can you claim a name that's not even yours?
Right. Right. You're a block man, Quadre, and we gonna continue to troll your dusty bum ass.
Anytime we want, the fuck gonna do about it.
Tell me something, don't put his name in my title unless I'm paying him. Boy, I won't pay you a dime for nothing. You think I'm gonna take something off of my platform and pay you? What the fuck is you talking about, boy? How do you?
I guess with Beyonce and everybody, Miss D, like when the Shade Room and other CCs, cover Cardi B and all of them, you don't see them running to the people channel. Hey, my name in your caption, you gotta pay me.
Yeah.
Quadre, go read the rules of YouTube.
And then he lied that time on my platform and told me something. He got somebody that worked for YouTube. You know how many times I heard people say that? Sit your ass down. You ain't got nobody work for YouTube. You don't even know how to work YouTube. You don't even know how to get supporters. Like, what the fuck?
then if he has somebody to work to YouTube, tell him to open up and give you some subscribers.
Yes.
And let you go live. And if he do know somebody that works for YouTube, they ain't gonna jeopardize their job.
He don't know nobody work through no YouTube, girl. He don't know nobody that works for YouTube. Nobody.
Yeah.
That's a lie. He's just a big liar. Period.
Brown Sugar said he has too many made up sources.
He got a big surprise waiting. The auntie not playing with him. Wait a minute.
She just gotta go pick up she gotta go pick up something from the police station.
Oh. They might put a cease and desist on his ass. That's what they need to do. That's what they need to put a cease and desist on his ass. That's what that family need to do. Put a cease and desist so he can't go on nobody's platform and mention none of them no more.
Yeah. Because he's still being messy, y'all. Like, he messy to me to be a man.
Yes.
Like, that's why I keep saying it's beyond you defending your ex-friend. Because we're going to call him his ex-friend. Because at this point, it's not about him. It's not about her. It's just something so dark with why he doing this. That's why I came up, because I wish little ugly, nappy-headed tail would come up in this life. You better go sit down, little boy, and find you something safe to do. Go find you some business.
Don't do this, Freddie.
Not real men. Not no real man. You know, men might have their opinion, but men are like quiet. Like they'll go off in the corner somewhere and talk to their homies about stuff. But they not finna keep coming across no social media. And he's messy. He's messy, and he's an
please
instigator.
unsubscribe from me. Please unsubscribe from me, because you can't get back in my chat anyway. So you might as well just go ahead and unsubscribe from
messy. And then I'll be wondering what's
28, damn near 30, and being messy as hell.
Yeah, like what's wrong with you, dude? Like you don't like go work on your family. You know, my grandmama used to always say, clean up your own backyard before you start discussing somebody else's. And right now he needs to go clean up his backyard. You need to go get, go around your kids or whatever the case may be and love on your kids. Because life is so short right now. You got to spend as much time with your relatives and family as much as possible. I can't stand
girl,
damn messy.
Auntie, I can't stand no messy man. I can't listen. When I know a man is messy, I got to back off a little bit because I can't take that. I just can't do all that.
I don't like no gossiping man. I don't like no messy man. Like, I think he getting like certain content creators' styles mixed up. Like each one of y'all have a different style.
Thank you,
and that's just the bottom line. Nobody's trying, even if nobody's trying to put themselves in the mess, they still, you allow people to have an opinion. Just don't be disrespectful about your opinion. Some of them are being disrespectful, like y'all know these people in real life, or y'all live in Chicago, or y'all know how the laws go in Chicago. You don't live in Chicago, you don't have a clue how the laws go. You know what I'm saying? But him, he gossip, he messy, he instigating, he in the middle. He in the middle. I'm just ready for them to do what they gonna do, so then he won't have nothing to talk about. What you gonna talk about then? Because to me, y'all gloating. To me, y'all acting like y'all happy this girl is gone. You gotta be crazy. And I don't care what nobody say. Me, I done been in Ramika's shoes before with a man. I done had a female come at me about my man. Like, are you serious? You know what I'm saying? And I mean, literally wanted to argue, wanted to discuss her finances. Baby, I could care less about your finances, but you can have this problem because I'm finna give them to you. And that's what I did. I gave them to her, and guess what? They ain't even together. So
and it always be like that.
They ain't even together no damn more. He just gossiped too damn much, and he talked too much. And then you lie, you gossip, you lying. Then you getting on platforms like the platform he was on yesterday. I would never, ever, ever subscribe to her because I got blocked for what I said. And all I said was he's lying. Like, lady, I'm pretty sure you done been out here watching different people panels he's lying. He's making
He
up
is
And
a
she
lies as he
blocked you for
go.
that.
Yes,
he
she
is a
blocked
big
me.
liar. He is a big liar, and I peeped that.
And
Like,
then she's so tough. I don't play that over here. Man, go sit down somewhere. Because just like you got them views yesterday, you might not get no more. You know what I'm saying? Because there was a lot of people over there that was supporting Ramika. Because at the end of the day, she's still a woman that had a child. She's a woman that clearly couldn't defend herself against no gun. She can't defend herself against a weapon. You feel me? So he needs to
yeah,
go on and find him some business. For
Okay, you
real.
said the panel he was on yesterday.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
don't want him
panel,
on my
like I
panel no
got
more.
blocked because I said he was lying. And I said it all during the panel. He's lying. He's
Yeah,
lying. He
I
has
don't want
told
him. I
22 different stories.
I
I
don't do
try to
messy
listen,
shit
like,
over
let me listen
here,
to what
and
he's
I
saying,
don't
because
want him
in
over here.
between them lies, he's still throwing Holly under the bus. Oh, she chased Ramika. Really? And
And
that's
was trying to get
self-defense?
the guy James Brown to agree with him that Romika socked Carlos in the eye at some party, and James
No.
Brown wouldn't agree with that. He said,
No, because that's not true.
"Yeah," and that's what James Brown said.
Nah, my daughter actually hangs with her, honey. That's not true. Please don't listen to him. And then I feel like how his cousin them keeping it peak because they
Yeah,
stand neutral. Even though
yeah,
they be wanting to get in the chat and say they stuff, they still ain't talking down about Romika. You know what I'm saying? They
yep.
still showing her some type of respect. And that's not what he's doing. You know
Even
what I'm
James
saying?
Brown is doing it. He said Romika was the life of the party.
He
She was
was.
cool. He said she'll pop you in like a playful way. Like she'll pop you in
Yes.
your head or in your mouth in a playful way.
Yeah.
And Quadre was trying to egg him on. Well,
No.
didn't she leave there mad though? Didn't she leave there mad? And James Brown was like, yeah, she left there a little mad, but I don't know if it was about Los. Like, quit
Right.
trying to get this man to dog Romika out because he's not doing it.
Yeah, because they've been
Yeah,
around her for years. You know
he's
what I'm
he's
saying? And
probably
even
very
though you
unbiased.
don't know what
You
they
know,
saying on the back end about the situation, you don't know how they feeling their hearts about her. That's why I'm like, it's
Exactly.
more to him than beneath the eye. It's just really something
see,
seriously
let
not
me tell you
right.
something.
Like
Quadre done came
they
over
not
here in
doing
this
what you
sector
doing.
to destroy
And
this
even if
sector.
somebody is
That's what
sending,
he
but we know
doing.
on Holly's side now she's deciding to send videos. And I hope they listening to this live because my thing with you, young lady, is you are in some type of competition at this point. You're sending videos of a baby shower, honey. That was last year. You should have did that when it first happened. At this point, you made a whole collage of you and him, you and this man being together. Baby, you wasn't put out for Chicago to see. That's
Right.
what you don't
That's what I
understand.
said, Freddie.
You wasn't put out for Chicago to see you and say, "Oh, that's his girl." No, you was never that. And some women got to understand. What it was. She didn't follow the assignment. She, she, she didn't
Dingo.
follow. She didn't follow the assignment.
Yeah,
She didn't.
people better wake
She
up and
didn't
see
stay
that
in
Quadre
the
is a
little
division
box
person.
that she was already in. Because
She
anytime
was
a
supposed
woman,
to be not seen and not heard, and
yeah,
she
you
didn't
and
follow
some
the
men, and
assignment.
she didn't follow the assignment because it's men that do that for real. These men, some men can have two, three women. And then you got some women that won't say two words. They don't care what you do, long as you spend time with them. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I'm not saying that's the right way to be, but it is some women that do that, and it also some women that can see the other woman and get jealous and baby, I had a woman tell me as long as he paid a car note, I said, baby, with what money? Like, who you talking to? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it be what they got in the middle of their pants that be having them all hyped up, or they done did something to them that ain't no another man did to them before. But Shorty, you could tell the way she talked. It was no teaching
Hey,
and no
preacher.
guidance. You understand?
Mm-mm.
It wasn't nobody
Yeah.
to say, "Hey, hold on, don't get online talking about that girl," because guess what? You gonna get a reaction from that, especially when you say her baby daddy's supposed to gave her, a
That
medical
jacket.
issue. You
Oh
feel
yeah, the
me?
medical issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
girl, that's gonna give a reaction. Cause now you got all her business in your mouth. What was you sitting around recording people talk about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a, and I
Then to
don't know
say
why
she a
that boy.
CNA and
I'm
she
telling
out
you,
here
that
tweeting
boy.
like, baby, is you
Listen,
cool? Do you know how
the
much money
devil,
some of them CNAs make?
the devil sent that
You
boy
Okay.
over
clearly
here
don't
in
know. So
in this
now,
segment.
dude need
Okay.
to stop. He messy. He's so messy. He messy. He messy. I wish for him to go find him the love of his life, and he gonna make him some more babies. Maybe that'll take up some of his time. But if
Some
you
of
gonna
them
do
don't put my name
content,
in
do
your title unless
content
you
on
pay
your
me. I
life.
bitch, I pay your ass no
Let's
motherfucking
talk about
mind.
your life, where you was raised at, where you was born at, your mother
Get
and
your ass
father,
the
your
fuck out of
struggle.
this sector.
Let's talk about you and clean your backyard up. Go talk about your life. Leave that girl alone.
Yeah, get
Leave
out of
her
this
alone
sector. We
because you
don't.
ain't
Well, I
doing nothing
don't
but
want you
pissing
over
a
here. I
lot
don't
of
know about
people
nobody else. But I'm
off.
gonna speak for me. I don't want you over here
Freddie, can
because
you hear
you.
Miss D?
Nope, I didn't hear her. What she saying?
No, because I was thinking you probably couldn't hear because y'all both talking at the same
No,
time.
I was
Oh,
saying
okay.
like get the hell out of this sector.
What
Like
she saying?
you cause confusion. You
Nope, I
like to
can't
keep
hear
shit
her.
going.
I'm gonna have to drop down and come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't, and I'm not arguing with no man on the internet. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do that. But you ain't gonna come in my chat and tell me what to do. If you just stay in a respectable way, but you're not gonna come in my chat and tell me what to do, boy. Boy, go back wherever you came from, honey. Because, honey, I don't know where you came from. You are a person that loves confusion. You are a person that loves to divide. I see what type of person you are. And just stay out of my chat because I don't want my chat having to do with it. Stay from over here.
He told you to
I
pay
ain't
for
into
his
that.
name. Can
What
you
he
hear
say?
now, Freddie?
Yeah, I can hear her now.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
was
can
just
hear her
saying,
now.
I want him to stay out of my chat, because I don't like person that bring confusion. You know what I'm saying?
But he
And
be in
that's
everybody chat though, like all of y'all that I'm following, he be in everybody chat. He just don't be over here. He be in he looking for validation.
yes, absolutely.
He looking for
Validation is the
validation.
word.
He looking for validation. He's looking for people to agree with his madness. You know what I'm saying? But he's still not understanding at the end of the day, no matter what you think or of your opinion, which is your opinion, I still don't agree with how she died.
Exactly.
I just don't agree with that. It don't matter what you think. You one thing you ain't never said is that she pulled the gun out and shot somebody. You ain't never said Ramika was out here shooting at people or stabbing people or doing none of that crap.
Exactly. That's what I was saying, Freddie. Like, he's saying she did all this to different women. Where's the evidence? Where's the paper trail? Where's the video?
Okay,
Where's the
Brittany.
women? Where's these women at to
But you know what?
collaborate what you saying?
One situation I know about. And my thing with that is the understanding I got is that the woman reached out to her again. You understand what I'm saying? It's not like she got a device on him where she know where he going. Chicago
Mm-hmm.
is big, but it ain't that big. You understand what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Yeah.
if 10 out of 9, if a lot of people know that they mess around or whatever, then word can get back to her or somebody will see them, see him out and about with a different female. You think people not gonna call? Like she's well known in Chicago. She's
Yeah.
very well known in Chicago. You understand? So a lot of times, a lot of stuff be reactions. It don't be like I really don't believe she will be out here looking for a woman. You know what I'm saying? Cause that's hurtful.
Or looking for a baby, a
That
baby.
part.
Like,
And
come
I
on now.
agree with you when you said that hurt her. I was doing something, but I agree with that. I don't think people realize she still was a human being and she still had feelings. And when
Yeah.
you've been with a man that long and you want them to act right and be a family and just do right, that's hurtful. She got
Yeah.
feelings, even though Q don't think she got feelings. She has feelings. She's human. He had feelings, especially the other night, because he was about to cry. So he got
Yeah.
feelings.
He was about to
He
cry
got
about
feelings.
Carlos.
Ooh, baby.
That's so true.
but didn't show no emotions when we was telling
Ooh,
him like, what about, your baby mom? She's saying that, she's getting threats, she's in fear of her and her children, and that she wants you to stop. Well, she should have listened to me because I told her
no.
this and I told her that. Like, boy, you
But the
still
thing
supposed to
with
care
that
about
is
their
she's
safety.
but that happened, whatever the baby mama said 3 or 4 weeks ago, ain't nobody threatening her. You understand what I'm saying? She said what she had to say. She has nothing to do with him. She's not
Hmm.
around him. So who in this day and age is still threatening your baby mama? Like, I don't believe that. Because he said I threatened him. And I never threatened him.
Well,
I've always,
I think if the baby mom was getting threatened by anybody, I'm quite sure she'd have put that on her Facebook and said something about
yeah.
that. You know,
Yeah.
so I think she just don't like what's going on, and being that Quadre has something to do with it, he's in the mix of it. She don't want to have anything to do with him, and she stated that this is not his first time putting her family at risk. And the girl
Yeah.
don't feel like that because she have children that she have to protect.
And she was respectful. Like, no
Yeah.
matter how he is, she was very respectful. You know what I'm
Right, and she
saying?
was
And
like, "Don't put her family in there." That's what she said.
or her business. Because he said that on another live. He hollered out that girl whole business. I guess she got
Name.
some type of
Yeah.
business. He hollered out her business, and you could go there. We be letting girls do this. That's not your business, sir. That's her
Really? Oh,
business.
I know he
Yes.
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did that on another panel.
He sure
Yeah.
did.
That's not your business. Like, I tried to talk to him, and every time, even when I talk to him, he's disrespectful. It's because he just one of them type of people. If you're not agreeing with me, you against me, and
And
that's
you
just
was
Yeah.
about.
trying to give him
And,
some
and you know
knowledge,
what? If you putting out
Freddie.
her business, what she's doing, that is putting her at risk. You telling
Yeah, but
everybody
they
where
ain't.
she work, what
Yeah,
she's doing, that is putting her at risk.
they
So I
ain't. So let me tell you
understand how she
something.
feels.
Ain't nobody that hardcore up where they gonna go do something to that woman and her kid. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you. Nobody finna do all that. You know what I'm saying? She just
Yeah.
saying what she's saying because she know what type of man he is. Because trust and
Uh-huh.
believe, I always tell a man, a woman, if you love a woman right, she gonna give you all her heart. You know
That's
what I'm
true.
saying? As soon as you cheat on that woman and show that woman one time that she can't trust you, the whole relationship gonna end from there because she's not gonna trust you. She gonna be what you doing, where you was at. You gonna get that. But if you a man doing right by a woman, you ain't gonna have no problem with a woman.
Nope.
And guess what, Auntie? That lady, the baby mother, it's probably more she can say, but she's not.
Oh yeah.
There's
Oh
probably
yeah.
more reasons why
Oh
she don't
yeah.
mess with that man. I can see for myself that he is dangerous. He is not to be
He is to me
trusted.
too. Yeah.
Okay,
And you
I
know
see
what
that
that
with my
shows
own
with
eyes.
me about her? Even though this is going on and she won't say anything, that shows her character. That she
Mm-hmm.
still won't say anything bad about him because he's still the father of her children. So
Right.
that's why
Yeah.
when he be up there bad mouth her, well, she didn't. I told her to do this, and she didn't let me see my kids on this day, this that. You up here talking about your baby mama, and yet she still won't say nothing bad
Nah, I
about
seen
you at
something on
all.
I seen online a few weeks ago before it really started blowing up, where he was telling her in the message that he was gonna put her business out there and talk bad about her business. So whatever they had going on was bad, but overall,
She
she
didn't
still was
tell it.
respectful. Yeah, she was
Uh-huh.
still respectful to the family. She sent out her condolences. What he should have did. He should
Yeah,
have
Uh-huh.
gave
she
his.
did do that. She did.
He
She
should have
absolutely
gave his
did.
condolences and left it alone. Like,
That's
you
one thing
drag
about me. I don't deal with disrespectful men. I don't want
me
them around
neither.
me. I don't deal with them.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember, if a man disrespect one woman, he will do you the same way. Just give
Oh
him
yeah.
time.
Oh
Just,
Yeah.
yeah.
just say something he don't like. Do something he don't like. I don't give a damn. You are definitely up next.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If that hat will come off. That
I
mask,
do
brother, it will. It's
Quadre
just that
got
it's
some underlying issues
yeah,
that he
yeah,
needs to check or get in check because something is going on, like you said, Freddie. Something is going on that we
yeah,
just don't know about.
Yeah,
yeah. It's
this is deeper than what we think it is. Why he hates
mm-hmm.
Ramika, you know,
And her
Shit.
family,
and
because
her family. It's
yeah.
something deeper than that.
But you
It's just
can't
not
hate
being
people
said.
you ain't been around. You can't. That's like me and you, Miss D. That's like me and you getting into it. What would be the purpose of me and you even having any type of arguments when I don't even be around you? I don't sit at your table. You don't sit at my table. What is the point of us going back and forth? And that goes to say with these two females, it shouldn't have never been no whatever orders put on her because you got to be around. Like to me, words don't hurt. Say what you gonna say. That's fine. But we don't be around each other to even be feuding the way it's going to have with this young lady trying to make it happen. If
And
you
not
all
even
don't
from the same state, or the
exactly,
area,
that don't make sense to me. You can't be arguing with me and you miles away from me. Like stop
Hey,
playing.
Freddie, is Milwaukee considered Illinois or
Nah,
okay?
that's
Wisconsin.
nah, Wisconsin, nah. That's
And
a
to
Okay,
be
few
so
honest,
hours
y'all,
away
they
I'm
from
say they
sorry.
Illinois.
not
I
even
even
in the
let him on my
same
panel.
state.
I am. I'm
Now,
sorry. I even had to let
Wisconsin
him
is
on my
far.
panel.
Yes, Wisconsin is far, but hell, Skokie is far too. Skokie is right up there with Wisconsin. So it's like y'all, you don't have a valid reason to be beefing. One thing you should have realized, okay, we both, you know what? If she would have took the time to get to know this part, know Ramika, she probably would have liked the Ramika. Cause
That's what I
Ramika is a
said.
vibe. She's the whole vibe. Can't nobody take that away from her in Chicago.
Yeah,
Nobody. She's a vibe. She gonna turn the
you can see
party
it.
up. But
Uh-huh.
you just
And I
got to.
believe you because you would know. And then James Brown said it too. And y'all
Yeah,
know Romika, so
yeah. I know.
y'all would
Yeah.
know.
She a vibe, and it's like I hate it happened the way it happened because sometimes you got to get to know people. Again, I've been through a situation like that with with the baby mama, and I had to holler at her like, "You cool?" Because these is brothers and sisters. They gonna be brothers and sisters forever. You can't stop that man from doing
Yes,
what he do. I don't
exactly.
want him. I ain't with him. You feel me? And after that, she have a lot of respect for me because I came and I came to talk to her. It ain't about no
Hmm.
being disrespectful. I ain't ego tripping over here who the better baby mama. You know what I'm saying? You got qualities he probably like. I have some qualities he like. Unfortunately, we don't have a reason to be feuding. We got kids by him. So these kids, our brothers and sisters, they have to grow up together.
Exactly. Exactly.
And I always was a firm believer, they need to grow up together so they won't meet each other another type of way in the streets or end
Right.
up going together and stuff like that. Like, nah, dude, to me, he just made the situation worse. Because the two families probably could have came together and sat down and had a big meeting and talked. These are not
Yeah, because
strangers to
they
each
said
other.
that they really love Carlos because
Yeah.
he's been around them for so long and he was like family.
But they watched him grow up as a kid, though. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. Dudes to the mind of his business.
Well, excuse me, ladies, but he will have to come. He will have to come up first and clean up his mess
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Holly was in the boondocks. Now
Mm-hmm.
he got to go from he got some confessing to do first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm be
Yeah.
honest with you, straight up.
Yeah.
We was going through, and she was
Yeah.
there. You gotta
Yeah.
he gotta be real first. You gotta come on out the boondocks and tell her what you did so she can understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, a lot of these
Yeah.
men, they not gonna confess. A man at least got some love for you and stop
Mm-hmm.
worrying about himself. Well, go ahead and confess it. Love do
Mm-hmm.
hurts. Yeah, it's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna tell you straight up what happened. We were
Yeah.
going
Mm-hmm.
at it bad. We weren't talking. Remember back in the day, they'd be like, okay, we weren't together. Yeah,
Carlos should
you
I
know?
I feel like Carlos should go to Romika's mother and have a long talk
There you
with her.
go. There you go.
He
There
Yeah.
needs
you
to
go.
have a long talk
Yep.
with her mother
You heard what he said. You heard what he said. You heard what Mama said when he called. He said, "Mom,
it was all my fault."
You hear that? No, but he said,
No, he said,
Mom.
Mom.
He was in the family.
Yeah. Whether the little girl, whether the young lady want to believe it or not, that he loved them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He loved them, even though the situation, that's why I can't be too hard on him because, you know, I kind of know the back end, like he loved Romika mama. He loved them because he been around them since he was younger. You know what I'm saying? He just sat at the kitchen table with them and ate off their table. So he loved them. So I agree he needs to talk to the mama, but he also needs to be honest with Holly. Baby, we wasn't together. You know, I understand there was some confusion along the way. You know, because to me, the pictures that they showed, the little collage, all y'all did was lay in the bed.
And
You
you know what,
understand
Miss
what I'm
Freddie?
saying?
He probably was trying to tell her, but it seemed like Holly was hard-headed to the fact. She was hard-headed to the fact. She didn't want to accept that because that look she had on that face at that scene, that looked like a jealousy went bad.
But she didn't have no emotions, though. She didn't have no...
Because she was jealous. She did it on purpose, but she didn't
realize... it wasn't
she effed up. She realized she effed up.
And she keep talking about somebody was trying to do something to her baby, but you didn't turn around to go get your baby. You didn't turn around like, where my baby at? Let me go get my child. Oh, my God.
You on the phone. You on the phone.
That's all I'm saying. Like you
your
showed the world
hand.
something different. Yeah.
That was so just so ugly set up. She messed up. She messed up. Old girl messed up. She let her mess go too far. And don't think that man, don't think he wasn't saying nothing about you know, baby mama. Don't think he wasn't mentioning her. There's no way. That's why that girl was all tore up behind her because he kept talking about her. And
clearly like she ain't never dealt with a man before. Clearly she ain't dealt with a man before because me and Pillow talk like that. My baby daddy did me like that before. And I had to tell a woman when she said, because he used to talk about you. And I said, talk about me. And I said, you sat there and you listened to that? You listened to him talk about me, huh? And I told her right then and there, that showed me what type of woman you are. Because if you would listen to a man talk about another woman, you got bitch better believe he gonna talk about you when.
That's so true.
And they way good till you in deep with them and want to mess up and start bringing up mess and acting crazy. You know, about the other woman. Because in the beginning, you ain't got no feelings for him. So she could have walked away. But her feelings it was too late. She was too wrapped up in him. When it's too late and you wrapped up in this Negro, and now you want to holler your baby because right now you sick of me and you missing her, I got to take that. It's almost like you pull me into your mess. But when you early in it and you ain't feeling nothing, he knew what the hell he was doing because she can walk. He didn't want her to walk. Men are dirty. They so conniving. And they, what you call it word? They, what is it? Oh, it's a word. They just, it's not mischievous. They manipulators. They manipulators because early in that girl was in, you can tell she was loving on him quiet as kept. From the looks of the videos, she was loving on him. But also she was showing her. That was for the audience. You know, like look over here. You know, but still you ain't hurt nobody but yourself because the audience used to looking at them. You look like, you know, like I said, you look like the cheating other person.
That's true.
That's so wrong for the auntie to put that out there. That's wrong. Because this girl is not here.
Yeah.
That's not right. That's not right for her to do that. That girl is not here for her to be showing another, you know, something that happened to her. But you know, she listening on the other end too, because the other, you know, they going back and forth. Because one saying he didn't love, I'm gonna prove you he loved. I'm gonna prove that she had a place. Here it is. You know, it's just too. It's so personal. and it's hurtful and it's touching. You know, we still feeling this. This is fresh.
Yeah.
So they stirring up emotions out here. You know, let it, can't get past it. Right now, we should be just praying for her justice. You don't want to scratch up no more hurt. Let's right now we hoping and praying in God's hand. She's gonna get her justice.
Yeah, because like I said, we can see that Ramika, we can see that Ramika was a firecracker. We're not denying that. Right. But I'm just saying, I just don't like the way she was taken out of here. That's my whole concern.
That's it. That's it. We can say all that she could have fought her, but that girl really, she was jealous. She wanted her out of here. Because we know how to walk away from a fighting woman that's fighting. Okay, I already know why you fighting me, because you want him. I'm not going to let you do that to me. Okay? And before you know it, this nigga going to be gone anyway. In a situation. Girl follows, she was all in the store, willing to fight. Fight him. Okay, I'm going to let them do that. That's love. Okay, love will hurt you. And Holly knew that. If you saw that, you should have went on about your business. Right. But she wanted it her way. That's some selfish thinking. She wanted that her way that day, and that look on her face said, damn, I fucked up. I have a restraining order. No, you fucked up. Excuse me. You trying to cover up your mess. Girl, no. She looked stupid. Excuse me. She had the most stupid look on her face. Because if it was really scared and for my life, she would have been all over the place running. I'm scared. I'm running. I don't care. You call me whatever. I'm gone. Nope. Because you got some that you can't. You better go on about your business. Don't make a fool out of yourself. Shit. Don't make a fool out of yourself. No. That's wrong. And I just, I don't know. My heart feel like she ain't gonna get out of this one. Because it was written all over her face. It was written all over her face. That face was so cold and crazy looking, like, what the fuck? She had that look on her face. That's why she was on that phone. She didn't run to no police. She didn't run to nobody. Crying. This is what she was doing. I was scared. She didn't say, right, like I was saying, she didn't say none of that. That was I fucked up look. That's so it's sickening. It's so sickening. It's so sickening. It's sick. It's so sick. And he whoever he is, friend, cousin, whoever he close to, he defended somebody because he close to one of them. That might be some type of long distance relationship. Ain't no this quadric dude. This ain't all. I don't believe it's all lows. There's more to that damn story. Yeah, it's more to that story. Ain't no gonna do that like that. That's the case. Him and Romika would have had a problem. That's he owns something else. There's more to his story. Auntie already said what you was mad because she didn't want you. It's something. It's something, but he ain't that dang on protective over that boy.
Yeah, I just can't buy that.
I'm not buying that. He's not protecting. He owns something else. And at the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if he's related to Holly and he knew everything, because he's protecting somebody, but I don't think it's Los. I don't think it's him. But speculations. You can, like I said, you can kind of look at folks. I was coming. My mama could tell when we was lying. I grew up old school. They knew when you was lying. Knew if you was lying. It was something about grandmama and mama. They look at your eyes. You ain't sick. You lying. Because your actions. Right. That we could be wrong, but she wasn't fear of that. I didn't see fear. I saw an F up. I did not see fear in her. Yeah. And when you F up, what you do? Oh, I got. Oh, you protecting your fuck up. No. No, that's what I said. We know, this stuff, it ain't gonna move as fast.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
day. You know, I just pray to the Lord, just cover them, keep them comfortable. Send that baby a life coach. He got family and everything. This baby. It's they, you know, every day we have to pray on them.
Absolutely.
Because he's gonna fix this, honey. He's gonna fix this situation.
Absolutely.
You know.
Absolutely. That is
But
so
you guys,
true.
it was nice chatting with you, and I, you know, hear stuff I can't help but to, you
Yeah.
know, like what's going on. I come on to ask you what's going on because now they throwing these videos out there. What's that about? But it's aunties against cousins. They fight. They throwing stuff, you know. And then her cousin, I mean, she ain't telling nothing but the truth. They letting you know. They, you know, they real. They know what's going on. This is day one stuff. Now my heart really go out for her cousin. Day one. And that's hurting. That just they crying out loud. And now y'all got to you retaliating on some videos. How sick can you be? Just accept the fact. And none of them accepting it.
Yeah, because I mean
the mother folks, they not accepting the fact, which was, you know, he really loved her. Yeah, he was really there. And they were off and on again, all that stuff. They do that mess. And sometimes you do when you break up, you do go get somebody else.
Some lady in the chat named Miss White, she said the lady, Rhonda White, she said the lady on the phone told me they investigating the videos, cameras, and social media.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. They working on it. They
Yeah, that's
working on
what
it. They
they
working on it,
say
baby.
is still under investigation
Mm-hmm.
because I believe they're doing all of that, pulling phone records from
Yeah.
Holly, from Romika, and even from Carlos because
Mm-hmm.
he's fits in this too, you know. But I think they're gonna focus more on Holly. Like I believe that they're, you know, gonna look at the autopsy report so they can see exactly where Romika was standing and exactly where Holly was standing and what bullet hit her first, where they're gonna look at all of that. They're
Yeah.
gonna question the witnesses, and people think that, you know, witnesses don't have to speak. Guess what? If you make a statement and the police know you a witness, they can subpoena you. And if you go against that subpoena, guess what? They can arrest you because they subpoenaing you to court. And if you don't show up, they can send an arrest warrant out for you not showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said this is not like
Mm, mm, mm,
TV
mm.
with murders. Yeah. Who's she saying this? Rhonda said she said this is not like TV. Who is she, Rhonda White?
What? Like what?
Rhonda White said she said this is not like TV murders, where something about is done in 1, 2, 3 like that. But who she mean by she? Who is she?
What she mean by it's not done like TV murders? What, I'm
Well,
lost
we
there.
know that
I mean,
because you know
Oh, maybe
on
she's trying to say
TV.
that the police department told her that. I'm not sure. She can clear it up though. I'm not sure what she
mm-hmm,
actually trying to say.
Cause you know on
mm-hmm,
TV, um, somebody get pew pewed, and then
mm-hmm.
after the commercial break, they got when they come back from the commercial break, they didn't got the autopsy and everything.
Oh
So
no.
people that have really critical thinking know that this doesn't take, you know, a day or 2 or 3 or even a month or 2. Sometimes it takes longer because this is
Right.
real life.
Right. I mean, if you, yeah, when it comes to TV, like court TV, forensic files, you know that stuff. They do. We know that stuff.
Yeah,
Forensics, all that stuff take a minute.
yeah.
We're not talking about like what, NYC or something like that. We know better than that. But when
That's
it
why I
comes to
was asking her.
right forensics, we know all investigations don't happen. That's why they call it investigate. Even
Oh, she talked from
what?
someone from CPD. Britt said.
Mm.
And CPD is not finna give information
Right.
either. They're not gonna tell you anything but those basic things. These things take time. We have to look at footage. We have to talk to the witnesses. We got to wait on the autopsy, and that is an ongoing investigation. Now, the only person they may give a little bit more information to is the family.
Right. And yeah.
And they have a right to, because that is, the
Right.
family.
And sometimes they like to keep stuff closed, so
Yeah, you can't get it
like she
public too
said.
much until they finish up everything they're trying to do.
Right. And we respect that, of course. We do
Yeah.
respect it. We understand that. We just, everybody going back and forth out there. Look what they're doing over the internet. You can't help but to talk about it. And still, in the meantime, we're waiting, we're hoping, we're praying, we're coming together. It's a community. This is a pretty much a nationwide thing. It's almost like a high profile, because people coming from, this is something that's been put out there that it caught a lot of people attention.
That's so
and
true.
That's hurtful, because you want justice. That hurts.
Yeah.
That it hurts. Stuff like this hits home, because we have kids her, we have children her age. It can be your sister, it can be anybody. Well, God only knows, you don't even want to ask, but what if it was you? What would you do? How would you feel? Why they saying okay about her regardless? I wouldn't care how evil. I don't care what you do, whatever. Don't nobody deserve to do that. That's not your call.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
not your call. That's why they send people to jail for what they do, and they're trying to get rid of this, even in some states, the death penalty, because they know thou shalt not kill.
Oh, I wish Freddie was still up here, because that what you just said brought something to my mind, because I heard Quadre say, like, no, they hold you for unaliveness. They not letting you out or anything. They gonna hold you, and you gonna have to fight that case from jail. But Freddie said in Illinois now that they letting all these people out because they what she say, there's no room,
It's
and they have this
overcrowded.
new thing called some type of bond where
Yeah.
you just get out. I wanted to ask Freddie about that. Freddie, if you listening or in the chat, when you get time, can you come and clear that up, because he acting like if you get a body, you're not getting out at all. You're gonna have to fight it from jail.
Well, that's how it is here. If you catch a body here, you're not getting out here. Period.
Right.
Because
You're
I
not getting
I
out.
remember,
never heard of that one.
but I
You're not getting
remember
out
Freddie
here.
saying that. Y'all remember Freddie saying that they letting like
Yeah, I
sex
remember her
offenders
saying.
and all of that go. I can't remember the reason why she said. That's why I would like for her to clear it up a little bit for us.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. For
here,
the jails to
you
be
go to jail. If you
overcrowded,
go to
that's
jail for
sad.
anybody, I don't care if it's a child, woman, man, I don't care. You're not getting out. You're gonna stay
Mhm.
there until it's time for trial. And sometime here, a
Right.
trial can take a year before they get everything situated.
Yeah,
So
no,
you
that's
just
crazy.
you just be
Yeah.
sitting there. You'll go back and forth to court, so they
Mm-hmm.
can reading you your charges, but you're not going to hit the streets.
Once investigation is done, you're gonna sit there till we investigate.
Yeah, even if you didn't do it, you still going to sit there.
Right.
If they feel that the grand jury got a probable cause without a reasonable doubt that you was involved, you're going to sit there.
Yeah.
Brittany Tenner, another good thing to watch on YouTube is Twisted Crimes.
Oh yeah,
Twisted Crimes
I heard stories from
is
there sometimes.
oh yeah, because she was just saying she loved the crime stories. Twisted Crimes is good. Black Girl Lost is good. MK Keisha Investigations, those are really good.
Yeah, that's why I get my stories from those channels.
And they be like 15, 20 minutes. They don't even be real long. And
Mm.
actually, that's where I originally saw the Romika Carlos story is
Oh.
from Twisted Crimes. Because every time they drop a video, I always try to watch the video within the first day or
Mm.
two. When they drop they drop new ones like every other day and stuff like that, or at least once a
Oh,
week. That's
okay.
where I first saw it at, was on
Real
Twisted
talk,
Mm.
Crime.
2024. No, I ain't hear that because I don't even watch him. I don't even
What?
watch him. Hmm. Qua, Q. Yeah, I don't
Um,
watch him. Yeah, I
Coochie.
don't.
Mm. They be so, it's so thrillers. That's like a thriller.
I don't like
Watching
watching
somebody.
because he give me a bad spirit, and I don't like
Yeah.
to come out here arguing every day and being mean every day. I don't like that. That's not my character. So when I see people have a bad spirit on them, I rather stay away from them because I don't want that spirit to jump on me, and I don't want to wake up, doing my lives every day, being angry and
Hmm.
evil and stuff. So I rather not even like watch him at all.
Right.
I'm not even
Hmm.
subscribed to his channel. Period.
Right. Because you're winning them. Yeah. It do make you feel uncomfortable and awkward.
Yeah, and you will never get nowhere with the liar and a manipulator.
I
Mm.
think that's Miss Shura Brittany Tanner. Is she said that somebody got a little echo. I think that's
Oh, is that
Miss
me?
Miss Cheryl.
What do I
Yeah.
do?
Would
My
you got something
TV.
playing in the background or something?
No, my TV is muted. Let
Oh,
me
I
okay.
see.
don't I
It could
I
be
don't
she
know what
moving
I know. I
around. You
don't hear
moving
no
around?
noise.
How is it now?
Oh, it's good.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
it's good
screen had
now.
came down. Okay.
Yo, what happened?
My screen had came off where I can see
Oh,
the
okay,
audio.
yeah.
Okay, the whole yeah.
Yeah. Cause
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear any noise. It just sounded like a little echoing or whatever.
Okay, yeah. I see my screen gotta be up. It can't fade away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I try to stay positive. I will never address them no more on my panel, none of that. I won't, because I'm a person, I always try to stay positive over everything I do.
Mm-hmm.
She did post it on Tasha. She did post it on Facebook, yeah. Brown sugar, because I see Tasha said brown sugar. I know I saw the text going around, but about it, but I don't know if it was on Facebook. Yeah, that's where Romika posted it at that she was running late that morning. It was on Facebook. And it was a picture of the note that she wrote her son that day because she puts a note in her son's lunch every single day.
It was so sad. Did you hear her mom when she said, yeah, she was saying how she was running late that day. And she said, I got to take my little man his lunch. She had to make sure.
Yeah.
They really had, just her routine with her baby. And no
And
matter
did you
what.
see that they got the last note that she wrote her son? They customized and got it made
Yes.
and put in a gym shoe,
Yeah.
a pair of gym shoes for her son.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now tomorrow, I'm gonna share a story with y'all how a girlfriend set her baby daddy up to be unalive.
Oh,
Okay.
that can go both ways.
Exactly.
That can go both ways.
Yeah.
Exactly, sis.
And that's why when people say, "Oh, I don't think people will do this because they been together forever, forever, ever." Oh yeah, they do that. Women
Mm-hmm.
do it, and men do it. You
Mm-hmm.
seen? I seen a story where a woman was married to a guy for her husband over 40 something years. They had 3 kids together. She started messing around with another man, and
Mm-hmm.
what she was doing was she was lying to him, sending him pictures of bruises and stuff on her arm and on her back and stuff like that. And when they wound up doing the investigation, they found out those pictures that she was sending. She got the pictures off of Google, and they wasn't
Oh
even
wow.
her. And so she had this man thinking that her husband was beating her and that she felt it trapped and that she wanted to be with him. And he wound up unaliving her husband. And he wound up going to prison for that. And then they wound up locking her up because she basically manipulated that man to doing that. So he was feeling like he was going to be her savior, you know, take her out of this relationship for being abused. She was making her, that man think that he may have been sexually doing stuff to her 13-year-old daughter. She really lied her butt off.
It can happen.
And she had kids with this man. And they was well respected in the neighborhood.
That's a shame.
Yeah, they had a business together. And the man went to the business and unalived the man.
Oh my
And the
goodness.
police knew something was up because nothing was stolen. The safe was still there. Money was still laying around in the safe. The man had on a Rolex that wasn't stolen.
Wow.
And they just went in there and unalived him, and that's it. And she lied to the very end. To the very end.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy work.
So people will do it. And she had a life insurance out on her husband
Ooh,
and tried to
girl.
collect on it, but they wouldn't give her the money because
They probably knew something was suspicious.
yeah, she had been they was gonna give it to her, but then she had became under investigation. And
Yeah.
so they said until this is all squared out, we're not
Mm-hmm.
giving you the insurance money. And sure enough, she wound up going to the penitentiary and she didn't get the business, she didn't get the insurance money, she didn't get nothing.
Oh my Lord. I know she feels like a dummy right now. I know she feel like a dummy.
And she gave, and listen to this, she gave the boyfriend that she got to unalive for her, she snuck her husband's pew pew out the night before and gave it to the boyfriend, so the boyfriend used her husband's own pew pew to unalive him.
Mm.
Britt, I think Britt know what story I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm heavy into twisted crimes, you know. And I also watch a lot of police interrogations because you can get those and those be the real interrogations. I watch those because they also tell you to study how um the person that's being questioned, like if they start shaking their leg or if they start not giving you eye contact or if
And
they
that's the
start
main
looking
important
down.
thing. That's the main important thing, that eye contact.
Uh-huh.
And you know what else too? Being fishy, moving around and stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Or bite or start biting their nails or something like that.
That's a fact right there. That's definitely a fact.
Or if they say if you wind up like trying to push back in your chair from the detective and fold your arms up, it's like you trying to, get away from there. And they say when the police put the pictures in front of you, they try to look for if you have any type of emotion.
Yeah. Yeah, they learn that. They learn that in training.
Brittany said she thinks she remember that case.
Uh-huh. I knew Brittany probably would know. Cause she be watching that stuff too.
Yeah, me too. I watch it too. Because I mean, it's real and it shows you what's really going out here, what's going on in the real world around you. Whether it's a
Exactly.
man or a woman.
Yep.
Mhm.
And the other man, he went live and apologized to his kids, his family, and everybody. And then she must have been coming into the, coming in or pulling up, you know, his wife he was gonna unalive. And then he said, I gotta go, y'all. Here she come. I love y'all. So what happened when it came out of news? He unalived her first and then unalived himself.
You're welcome, Miss Joy. Yeah. So I like to cover all kind of stories, like even when kids involved. Kids is innocent, y'all. Kids are always innocent, and I love to cover kid stories. I really do. I like that also. You know,
Right.
I don't like when people do kids wrong either.
Yeah, I watched those too.
Right. Mm.
Right, Brittany Tanner. These people ain't right. Like if you start watching it, especially it's twisted crimes, baby, you be surprised the stuff that people do.
Mhm.
You better say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I watched a lot of stuff on Twisted Crimes. It was just something about Romika's when I saw it on Twisted Crimes. It just made me just zoom in, and then after that I started seeing it pop up on social media, and I'm like, oh wow, because a lot of those twisted crimes I don't be seeing on social media. So when I start seeing it on social media too, I'm like, oh wow, let me dive deeper into this.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be doing some kid stories too, y'all. Find some stories of you know to bring awareness to children and stuff like that. But I ain't gonna let Ramika just fly away from us. But
Yeah.
I want to do
Yeah.
immigrant stories, and we can do stories and do her
Mhm.
story. We can still do all type of stories.
Yeah,
Right.
because is people like that type of stuff, and then you'll get a broader audience too, because people, like you say, Miss D, people like true stories and
Yeah.
things like that. I remember was another one was called the Knock Knock. A couple of us had seen and did, where they wind up knocking on I can't remember like knocking on the wrong door. They called the office called the police because they thought they heard a man and woman fighting or whatever, but the police wind up knocking on the wrong door and wind up unaliving the guy who door they knocked on, which it wasn't even supposed to be his door. They knocked on the wrong door.
Mm.
Yeah, they knocked on the
Yeah.
wrong door, if I'm getting it correct. They knocked on the wrong door. They were sent to the wrong apartment. You see what I'm saying? Like if somebody called for a
Yeah.
disturbance in the
Yeah.
apartment, but the police wind up knocking on the wrong apartment. And so they come and banging on the door. The guy was like, "What's going on?" Open up the door, knock, knock, boom, unalived them.
And their family should have sued that police department. Okay, even though their loved ones want to come back, but no, they did that. They did that messy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did that real nasty and messy. Well, I'm ready to get up off here, y'all, so I can eat my dinner.
Okay.
Get my stories ready for tomorrow.
Yes, I enjoyed the live.
Yeah.
Oh,
Me
she said that
too.
was in Texas. She said it's true. It was in Texas.
Which,
Miss J. You said it
huh?
was in Texas. She said that was in Texas. It's true. The
Yeah, the
story.
one I was talking about, the knock knock.
Yeah, she said it's true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was definitely true. Yeah, that was a true story. Yeah. And the police.
Okay, Miss Denise. Yeah. If Brittany in the chat, you can send it.
Hit the copy link to Miss D when I get off the line.
Miss Denise, do you have a Facebook page? Because if you do, send it to Brittany. What's Brittany Facebook page?
Her name, Brittany Davis.
Yeah, look up Brittany Davis, my mod that you always see in the chat. You can yeah, you can look her up. Oh damn. You can look her up and send it to her.
Or I think it's Brittany Bowware, her Facebook. And it's BOULWARE.
Okay, hello?
Yes. So yeah, Miss Denise, you can send it to her. And thank you. I would love to do that. Thank you so much, Miss Denise. Appreciate that. Yes, justice for Ramika. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So y'all, I will definitely see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to get up off here.
Okay, good night, ladies. Nice talking to you again as usual.
Girl, you know you can come up here anytime you want, child.
Yes.
Hey, guys,
I have lifted.
Ms. D, I can say my Facebook page for Ramika.
Yeah.
Guys, I have a Facebook page on Facebook. The name of it is Justice for Ramika. It's Justice, the number 4, and Ramika. Please come and join. It's public. It has a lot of information in there. I try to keep you guys updated. I let you guys know when Miss D is going live and things of that nature. So please come over there and join. The petition is also over there, and the state's attorney information to email her and everything like that. So that's all I wanted to say. Justice for Ramika. Thank you, Miss D, for having me.
You're welcome. Both of y'all are so welcome.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Miss Grace. See you tomorrow, baby.
See you guys tomorrow.
Ebony.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank y'all, everybody that supported me today. I appreciate you guys. And the story I told y'all I'm gonna definitely do that story tomorrow about the woman. I think I said the woman unalive her husband or something. Thank you, Brown Sugar Baby. Oh, Brittany, Miss Davis in the chat said she want to send you a story for me. She said she's gonna inbox you. She's gonna send a story for you to send to me. Her name Miss Denise. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Latte Baby Girl. Thank you. I appreciate all y'all. I love all y'all. And justice for Ramika. And y'all have a great day. Y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Stay prayed up. Keep God first. And always go in a safe space. That's what I want y'all to do. And I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Miss Roy D. Everyone have a great day. Thank you too, sister, for joining. I appreciate you. Thank you too. I appreciate everybody for joining. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. I'm sorry I'll come up tomorrow, Miss D. Okay, baby. Okay, no problem. Got you. You're always welcome. So I will see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a blessed rest of the afternoon and be safe. I love you guys and peace.